Hello everybody, welcome on into the stream. My name is Katie, and we're doing some Minecraft tonight. I'm really excited for it. Oh, just realized there's an ad running. We're still trying this ad thing. I tested it out last week. My apologies for anyone who's sitting in here enjoying an ad for the next 30 seconds, but we'll fit for time. Yeah, welcome on in. I'm Katie. We do all sorts of fun things here on my channel, but tonight it happens to be Minecraft because why not, you know? Although the game is yet to load. It's like sitting there. And it's gonna finish uploading. So we'll see if it finishes. But until then, I hope everyone is having an amazing morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. I have been a bit MIA on my own Discord and stuff. I've got busy this last weekend. One, I was not taking the best care of myself, which this weekend I really fell apart, so I do apologize for missing streams and stuff like that. And then today at work has been insane. We have stuff going on with customers, and work is just insane, so I haven't even gotten to post a schedule yet. Hopefully by the end of the night I'll be able to post one there. I am fully panicking. Luke, hello! Hello, how are you doing? I hope not too bad of a panic. Why are we panicking? I'm very curious. I'm gonna give a panic. What the panic? About a TikTok. Ooh, like you posted something and it started doing weird things, or like you're panicking because like a TikTok really exposed you for something. Type it out. It's a theory. Ooh. I'm curious to know what this theory is. Very curious. I'm gonna try yet again. Minecraft decided to like not fully open. This is what my face is supposed to look like today. All of the stuff up there was complete, you know, fibbing. It was the red Minecraft screen trying to open on up. I'm trying to get this thing to open. I don't know why it does not want to. Kitten is somewhere. It's fine. Ooh, we also have to do the annual what the heck did Rex put as the announcements today? Today is Monday, right? I assume it is, so she should be doing Minecraft Monday with Banks. I totally am. I'm just late, as usual. I actually like was getting ready for stream way before stream. It's the usual. I didn't give myself enough time. And I sat on my computer and then I noticed something was wrong, so I was trying to like fiddle with it to make it better, and we're just gonna live with it today. Instead. I am gonna hop in PC though with everybody. Hello, hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
Dedicated today.
I do have a you do have a Katie. I was running late, and then like I logged in and I like opened my computer up and OBS was acting a little funny, so I started fiddling with it, and then like, oh shoot, I'm really late now. Right, can't do anything on the internet. Internet is out the window. Oh no, Rex! Have you ever wondered why NASA stopped exploring the ocean? Back in 1958, NASA started exploring the deep sea. They stopped on June 2nd, 1978 for some reason. After that, NASA started working on getting us off the planet. What made them stop? What did they discover down there? I'm now scared! I mean, it's an interesting theory, Luke. I'd say they got lazy. Well, like, the thing was, it was suddenly shifting from like, okay, go explore the ocean, to like, we need to get to space to beat the Russians. So, yeah. You know, it's hard to be doing two major things at once.
True.
No, we only know it's 12% of the ocean. They have ADHD. Well, I mean, you know, and at the time they didn't have great technology. It took a really long time to develop anything back then. I mean, they didn't even have, like, they were just like getting the first couple supercomputers for stuff. For space. Now move to somewhere else. Where are you gonna move to, Luke? Off the planet? They like me and can't finish anything. Yes. They have many projects lying around everywhere. It's Katie in Minecraft.
Yeah. Me and Minecraft.
Yes.
I think a lot of people who aren't the hermit crafters in Minecraft.
I mean, even the hermit crafters have a million projects going on. Half of theirs they just don't show on their video, so no one else knows what's going on. But because I can't load a Google tab on computer. Ooh, I will Google the next planet. Yeah, which planet do you want to do?
Are you guys doing something in space?
No, I'm not. Well, because Luke was the one who brought the big theory that you saw on TikTok, and so if Luke doesn't want to be here because he's scared of what may or may not be in the ocean. Where are we going next? Have you guys seen that all the headlines of NASA probing Uranus? I had a good giggle about that the other day. News headlines took that and ran with it. It was hilarious. Not me thinking Earth would be my next planet. Luke's so smart. I hate you, Katie. Why? They're probing Uranus? The headlines are hilarious.
That was so bad.
It's not even me. Like, that was actual, like, professional news headlines. We're phrasing it that way.
Less bad.
It was hilarious.
That's just the lowest hanging fruit right there. That is.
But they literally announced it that way. Katie, I need your tips. For what? Or you will freeze on Mars. Let's cuddle up in a corner. A build. But Mars will be the next planet. Oh, I do need redstone help. We need to get the big redstone mines together.
What do you guys mean next planet? As the next planet we go to?
Yeah, like the next planet we're gonna live on.
Probably.
Probably.
Though, I don't know.
Katie, nothing loads. No. I was working on the gold farm, and I was trying to come up with my own redstone for the storage system because I didn't want to have to use hoppers.
And I know we're definitely going to try to make it to the next planet, but I don't know if we're going to be able to.
And I don't know how to do pistons that go like 1, 2. Boom, boom. You're strange. And if you had Minecraft again, you could just, to build up into the sky and avoid all of the water things in Minecraft. You can sail very far away. Can't with that. I'm not smart. I have been trying to look it up, but I can't. Like, me Googling pistons that go boom 1, 2 is like it. They're like, do you want a piston door? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
It did what to his door?
So I've been trying to figure out. I want 2 sticky pistons with slime blocks on them.
That was a joke from Cars.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. Do you not remember the piston cut from Cars?
No, I haven't seen that movie in ages.
Fair enough.
I'm still looking for Easter Sage, and I'm too lazy to look.
Who did get that joke? Cool. If you didn't,
thanks made a joke,
right.
Katie. Rex, I didn't know. I don't know what it is. But here's the messy redstone Katie did.
What are you trying to do with redstone?
I'm trying to make a storage system. I'm in vanilla at the gold farm me and Rex finished. Search like pistons that fire one after the other to push items. Yeah. Well, because we have... That's going to be a piglin bartering farm. Most of that's just going to be storage. But up here... Probably not the most efficient way to do it, but it's the way I know how to do redstone. We got the storage system with, like, the ice going, down the thing, and then items can get burned over there because we aren't collecting swords, whatever. All the filters are enabled. All is good.
Yeah.
But I was trying to do like a 1-2 thing because we got these items and they need to get pushed against this chest. Because if they align with these chests, then because chest is just slightly smaller than a block, so they hit the edge of a hopper and they slide on the ice so they can go in the fire. I don't want to use just hoppers because then I have to do something to spin them in the fire. I wanted the fire slide. You made it this word. I need chips to make it less likely. Water? You can't, yeah, you can't use water in the nether though. Otherwise it'd be so much easier. I don't know how to do piston things. Oh, don't say anything. We saw nothing. Ice? Yeah, so well, I have the ice, but I need the piston. I need this one to have a sticky block on it, and this one to retract and go forward. But the issue is, if this one goes forward, the two sticky blocks are touching each other, and that's the center of the farm. And I guess I could just, I mean, really what I could do, because I can't figure out how to do the piston one too, I could always technically just move the whole thing over one block, but I really don't want to because it's all set up. Do another one or something?
Piston, my brain is like, hey.
It was like, right? But then, because these ones are also sticky, pushy blocks because they fall from the 4 different modules. But I just have these ones on hopper clocks because that was easy to figure out. So I might just have to move this whole thing over one, and I don't wanna. But that may have to be a mission for another day because I cannot figure out this redstone. And then, where's this little farm? And this is really through the piglins. And I'm gonna hook up like one of the 2 of these to have like an on and off lever.
Redstone, but my brain wants it down here.
You can come look at it and stare at the insanity that I have done. I've stared at it for far too long. Also, I may or may not have by accidentally shot a piglin off one of my, or a zombie pigman off one of my glass blocks. So eventually I'm gonna have to go and rename one to go up there. Obsidian doesn't stick, at least that's what Google says. Yeah, but obsidian doesn't stick to the sticky pistons either.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to upgrade this anymore. I think I've gotten as much as I can out of it.
I've learned a lot more about sticky blocks in Minecraft than I've ever wanted to before.
I've done as much as I care to do with sticky blocks.
Well, because up there I have obsidian above these sticky blocks so that it doesn't stick.
So you're trying to make a storage...
What are you doing there?
You're trying to make a storage, right?
I'm trying to... I actually have the storage made. I'm trying to get the items to the storage.
Ah. So like a transportation thing.
Yeah, so I'm trying to use some sticky pistons. My brain can't handle this at 3 a.m. I'm trying to use sticky pistons to get items to the exact lineup. Because it's more efficient.
So what exactly are you hoping to get from this? You want to push items from one location to where you have your organization areas?
Yes, so I have 4 modules that drop items. And so I'm trying to combine them all into one singular module.
You're trying to get the sticky pistons to push the item to the things that drop items into the chests.
Yeah, because usually you'd use water, but since we're in the nether, we can't do that.
Your sorting system is in the nether.
Mm-hmm, because it's a gold farm. And so I'm using ice paths because hoppers easily get overwhelmed with the amount of items that come through on the farm. Especially because most of them are unstackable swords that I want to burn anyway. And so I have sticky pistons moving items around. But I don't know a lot about redstone. Position to just burn this whole thing down. No, I spent far too much time on this. We're not burning it down. Something else maybe, but not this. I've toiled many hours and my brain cells are all gone. Actually, I haven't toiled that many hours. I spent most of my time this weekend playing, or in my free time playing The Witcher. Actually, I gave up on the first game. The first, I couldn't do it. I really wanted to like the first Witcher game. It's just, the combat is absolutely atrocious.
Well, yeah. It's the first. They had to try something somehow.
Yeah, but like, it's so bad to the point of like, I can't play it to just play it.
It's my head mushroom. It's a head shroom.
Like, I really wanted to be able to play it so that I could get the story and know the characters and stuff like that. Also, for some reason, most of the zombie pigs just go to this one chute. I don't know why. Like, they go in the other one sometimes too, but not often. Oh my gosh. I saw yellow and I thought it was the gold of a zombie pig. Oh, this is not even the part that makes my brain hurt.
That's okay. Hold on a second. I can't hear you.
Oh yeah. Turn your hostile creatures down and
That's it.
And you also want to turn down friendly creatures. 5%'s a good number.
Got it. Now I can hear myself think.
Yeah, I forgot. It's really loud over here, but I've just been playing this way for like the last week with very low sounds.
Okay, so what is the confusing part? So they're just sort of spitting out there?
Yeah, so they spit out in 4 different columns, and then it comes down here. Oh, I missed. It's fine.
Spit out in 4 different columns. You're using spider webs to sort of just
Spiderwebs to align them so they fall straight and not sideways.
Got it.
And then as they fall, they come down here, and I have a timed piston pusher to push them into the center hole.
Ronan, this is complicated as hell.
And then so this is down here where I ran into the snafu. It's 1 block off to the side where I don't want it to be.
Katie says she doesn't understand Redstone. This is making my brain hurt, and I haven't even looked at it for 5 seconds.
Yeah, but it's the same thing over and over again, and it's the stuff that's actually moving is a really simple hopper clock that I've built for several other farms.
The slime blocks essentially are pushing the items into the center hole.
Yeah, but then I wanted that center hole, I wanted to have a piston that pushed them to align against the chests. Because if you align them against the chest isn't a full block. So if you push them against the side of the chest, it'll not only be on the ice, so it'll slide really fast, but it'll be on the edge of the hoppers, so the hoppers can pick the items up. And then anything that overflows the storage gets burned and prevents lag.
So basically what you're saying is you're trying to make the pistons compensate for the fact that all your hoppers are over here.
Yeah. And the fact that I need this one to activate so that it pushes all of the items against the chests. So I need this one to have a slime block on it, but if I put a slime block on it and that slime block touches the other slime block, then the slime blocks connect and they like each other and they work together.
Couldn't the sticky piston just essentially be a little further? And just...
It needs to have a slime block on it to be able to push the items. It won't push the items if there's nothing on it. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how that works.
I mean, try it. What do you get to lose?
My sanity.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure both you and I have lost our sanity already.
Are you calling me insane?
I'm also calling myself insane, so...
Honey block doesn't work? Do honey blocks like slime blocks?
I mean, try it. Tiny.
They don't stick. Ooh, I could try,
Come on.
I could try honey blocks then. Oh, I have a cat friend!
Oh?
It's more of a distraction.
Live stream.
Buddy.
Gotcha. I'm like,
Live stream
no
cat.
cats up here.
In real life cat.
I got that now. I think the honey would stick with it, no? Like it would just stick to things?
I don't know.
Oh, I have rotten flesh. Get out of me.
No, it's okay. Cat! Cat has now run off. Wanted some pets, decided I've seen people things with alternative honey and slime, so maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Question is, does honey
Uh-oh. There's a couple of items that got stuck.
yeah, it's okay.
Oh, ah! I picked up things.
You picked up lots of swords.
I did. I'm gonna put them in the chest.
Ooh, I need 1 redstone dust real quick.
Kitty! Oh, that was a controlled fall.
Yes.
I'm like, no, she fell again.
Controlled falling. I've gotten pretty good at controlled falling.
Oh, that's what you need that for. There you go.
Oh.
That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah.
Seems to be working. No, I'm not a professional.
Oh wait, I got it going. I could actually replace that for
You do have some of the loot like going all the way to the fire.
Yes, swords should be going all the way down to the end.
Oh, because they're heavier?
No, because I don't have a store. So these have fillers in them. So the first item in all of these hoppers is what the hopper will take, and then all of the nuggets afterwards I renamed to a different item name. So I have them filtering out swords because I can't really do anything with them. It'd be a waste of stuff. I'm trying to do schoolwork, but it won't load. You make a troll fall well, but you accidentally fall bad.
Does it if it runs by the hopper will pick it up?
Yes. So if it runs by the hopper, like if I have some gold nuggets. If I toss the gold nuggets along the thing, and I didn't align them right. Let's try that again. If I toss the gold nuggets along, oh yeah, they just get taken by the hopper. So that's why you gotta put them, against the chest. Ooh, it tried to work. I broke it. Sorry, try to work again. Ah!
I mean, they're taking turns, which is kind of nice.
Yes.
How does that work? I remember, like, watching a tutorial about redstone in general, and I had it while I was watching it, and now I don't know. So I always just try and take builds that people provide, because I don't know. I just genuinely do not understand.
Oops, I fell again. Well, because now they're getting stuck on top of the honey block, which I didn't think about that.
That's what I thought might happen. If they're alternating though, couldn't you just did it stop?
Yeah, I stopped it.
If they're alternating back and forth, couldn't the slime block be okay?
Yeah, but I also don't trust this to not get out of timing a little bit, because they're both on 3-second delays, delayed by a second. I'm just worried something would glitch it and they touch each other, because I was having an issue with that.
How do you get a 3-second delay? Longer trail?
So on these repeaters, that's 1 tick, so 1 second, 2 tick, or I guess this is 0 tick. So then you have 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick.
So that one's delayed by 3, and the other one
is delayed by 3, but they alternate depending on where the cobblestone is.
Basically, the longer the path, because it takes longer for the signal to reach.
Well, because they're getting a signal from the redstone torch underneath, and the signal can travel through the cobblestone depending on which repeater the piston is pushing it to. And then if I place this redstone torch right here, it stops the whole system because it double it's double powered. So I could always
Well, this
hook
has
up
a path of 7, the other one has a path of 5.
Yeah, but the signal travels the same through both of them. Like the same speed.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I
That's
could
odd.
always hook up another piston to push it. It would need to alternate from this signal. So it would need to be the opposite one. Could I get... I could put one with a slime block there. I need another sticky piston. Do I have another sticky piston? Let's see, let's see. I have one! Yes, okay, great. And another slime block.
So are you gonna have a higher one that pushes into that?
I think so. Because if it blocks the hole above it, that's okay, because the items will just stay there and wait to fall.
Well, and the ice will essentially scrape them off when it moves back.
Yes.
Like if it's on top of the slime and it retracts, it'll all go down.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, if you build it in front of that block, it's probably going to be a little too far.
Well, I need it to be going... I need it to be the same piston and block that the current... this current piston below it's going to be. Except I need it alternating on a different time. So I'm going to hook it up to the other one's block.
Oof. This logic is mixing my brain. I only have like 5 hours of sleep, but hey, I'm trying to get it. Redstone would be difficult, man.
It is. So if it's there...
Okay, so you did manage to put it there. There we go.
Yeah, all the items are freaking out. But... And it's hooked up to the opposite signal, so... If I remove this...
Okay, so they both push at the same time.
Yeah, so both of the slimes... Oh no, it's moving the ice block though.
Oh.
Uh,
It is?
yeah, because they move ice blocks.
You could just use a different block for that.
No, because I need ice above it so that it slides. Poor Rex trying to get schoolwork done on the internet. My internet seemed to only ever misbehave when I was trying to, like, do serious stuff.
No, because that was the problem, having honey stick to it.
I mean, I guess I could try to replace it with obsidian. And I can see what would happen. The items still might slide because they're like, I don't know though. They need to make it into that hole. Do I have another obsidian is the question. Is supposed to rain until next Wednesday? Ooh, you guys are getting a bunch of rain? We just had a bunch of rain last week.
I got a little bit of rain. I want rain. One of the main reasons we moved out here to the Pacific Northwest is rain. And we're not getting Rex to make his internet.
Yes, we'll take it back. Okay, the other thing it doesn't move is furnaces, right? I'll scrap the furnace. It's a lot easier to go ahead and getting obsidian.
A lot of work.
We had a little rain the past few weeks. I was gonna say, like, isn't it a good thing you're getting rain? Because aren't you guys having, like, droughts and stuff? I thought, but, you know.
Oh, it's your favorite. Just out there in a boat.
Okay. Okay. Still gonna need to get it in there and put my button back, but we remove the torch. Don't want it for a week straight. That makes sense.
So a piston to push it back, but it's not going to take it back. And the sticky piston is the one that's having the problem with pushing it.
Yeah, and there's too much going on. The items are just flopping out of the system. Okay, okay. Slow it down then. Slow it down with a repeater. I've got lots of those.
I got lots of those.
Well, I don't got lots, but I got enough. I got enough of those. This is experimenting with redstone. When Katie has no tutorial, things just go into chaos mode.
Well, you've done enough tutorials that you probably have a good idea of how redstone works.
You would
You may
think.
not be a master of it, but... Okay, Katie. Speaking as someone who has very little to no experience with redstone, you understand how redstone works. The fact that you're anywhere near creating a successful item or object is good.
Why, thank you.
It's kind of like me looking at people. So it was weird. I kept calling myself dumb or unintelligent or not very articulate, and my wife was like, "You're a lot more articulate than you think you are." And I'm like, "I doubt that." And then I saw people who aren't articulate, and I went, "I'm a lot more articulate than I thought I was." And it wasn't sort of a brag so much as it's, we don't really know how good we are at something until we see someone who doesn't do very well at it. And then we realize how much farther we've come than we thought we did. So while you're sitting here scratching your head trying to figure out this craziness, you understand a lot more about this craziness than I do.
Oh. Remove.
Is this sticky piston supposed to be moving this cobblestone?
Yes, I hadn't shut that one off.
Ah, so you're using cobblestone to shut it off.
Okay. That didn't do nothing. I thought that could delay the signal.
Nope. Hey. Okay.
No, I don't want it all. Ah.
So this is an isolated circuit now.
I now got them off sync. Gosh darn it. Ooh, you know what I could do instead?
Oh. How was that?
How's what?
I saw a piece of zombie flesh shoot out of nowhere and go directly to the center of the hole. Like, it was great, but it wasn't even in the area. And just sort of... Or maybe it was.
So if the top one is on a different signal, for pausing you so my brain doesn't hurt. Katie or Sally, hi. You said hi, Katie. How's it going? We're scratching our head at some redstone today. Could I... backpack it off of this up here? I probably could. Okay. The signal's put out by that right there. But if I moved everything over by 1, I could. Okay, I have to move everything over by 1. Okay, internet, so that I'm gonna have to dip out. See you whenever the internet is nice. So Rex, have a good rest of your evening.
No.
Sorry you have to bail.
Alright.
Sorry your internet is sucky today.
See you later, Rex. Why are these shulker boxes under glass?
So that things don't spawn on them. Ah!
So glass.
That's how we have the guy over there. Glass is an unspawnable block. Same with leaves.
But shulker blocks are an spawnable block?
Yep. They're solid. And spawnable. Yeah, that's how I got that guy over there in the boat.
What about the anvil?
It's 1 block. I'm okay having... Because 1 has the possibility to spawn those guys over there. And I'm gonna need like 24 of them for my next build. Oh no. I don't want 1 there.
Why?
Because there's a chance they can spawn the guys I want them to spawn, but only 1, because there's only 1 spawnable block down here.
Oh.
Because these bigger ones have the chance to spawn ghasts and magma cubes. I only want the possibility of spawning 1 piglin.
Fair enough.
No more possibility than that. I will take the 1 risk. I can
Yeah.
handle 1 piglin. I came down the other day, I'd smacked the ground real hard, and I got met by a big magma slime or magma cube, and I was like, not what I need.
Huh.
And ghasts like to blow things up, so they definitely are not invited.
That's very fair. I wonder if there's a way to make it foolproof, like gas proof.
What do you mean?
Like just make it so it's gas proof. I don't know if you can though. Don't gas blow up everything?
Oh, you mean like non-gas griefing?
Yeah.
I mean you can do what I did and just, you know, cover it with the...
Just make sure they don't spawn.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And in the rare case they do spawn?
They can't. There's not a space for them to spawn. That's why the glass literally prevents them from spawning. They cannot spawn.
Yep.
Okay. This guy goes here. That guy goes there. Oh, lost. That's okay. Only lost though the 1. It's fine. We're gonna put 16 of those in there. Ooh, you are having a grand old day running yourself. Okay. Nope, don't want that there.
So I wonder. I saw a recent farm. I'm gonna turn this down because the media is super. Ooh, never coming.
Because it's right next to there, so I need it there. Very nice, very nice. Okay, you go into there, and now I've broken you. Stop, don't do that. Put that there, and then put that there. And then, there we go. Okay, and then backpacking this signal, we'll do there.
I actually found a few tutorials, but there's one that I'm curious to try out.
I'm just trying to slow the signal down. So if I do it this way, it'll slow the signal down. So the top one can only go off every so often. Oh, now I'm trapped. I need more glass. Ooh, I don't know if I actually have more glass down here. Since last Thursday, I agreed to let my friend choose my outfits for a full week. 3 days left, so that's why I've decided sending outfit pics in Discord. I've been loving the outfit pics. I will admit, you look awesome.
Loving the what?
Sally's been sending outfit pictures in the Discord. That her friend has been choosing.
Apparently, I still get to keep.
Okay. Ooh, piggy head.
I didn't think about that.
I want the piggy head.
Hmm.
They're very
I
important.
already have like 7 of them.
I know, but I want a whole chest full. I'm gonna have a chest full of piggy heads. But first,
Also,
I need to
don't
fill
you
up
need to be the one to kill them?
Nope.
I thought you told me that.
I thought you needed to. Apparently not. It works just fine in the entity cramming. Although it does think that, because technically minecarts are considered friendly creatures, so like a creature is technically killing them, or they're being killed by an entity. So maybe it's they have to be killed by an entity and not
entity.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you found some things. Do you still need wool for any projects at all?
I'm planning on making a wool farm.
I was actually planning on making a wool farm myself because I saw one online and I wanted to try it out.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that I just haven't wanted
Gotten
to
to?
make yet. Yeah.
That's fair.
Why are they bouncing out? Where are all
I'd be
these
willing
items
to
coming from?
donate wool to the cause if this farm works.
BRB, no problem, Sally.
Anyway, I was trying to look for Sally's outfit pics. Because I'm kind of curious.
In photo share.
Gotcha. You know what? I'm gonna do it on screen because if people looking down and I'm craning, that is bad for me.
Oh, okay.
What
That's
is this?
where. Oh.
Oh, you mean the photo share? Yeah, I saw those.
Yeah.
It was just the one. Oh no, 2 outfits. Very
Just realized.
pretty. Yay! Is Rex ironically saying yeah? No, he's got rain and thunderstorms. That might be why his internet is out, or why it's having a problem with all the storms coming up.
Yeah, probably. I need like obsidian to put there, but in the meantime, let's turn
How
this
do you
back
get
on.
to our normal portal from here?
No. Okay.
No.
The normal portals? Oh, what do you mean normal portals?
As in the ones that lead to our bases and such.
Oh, head towards 0, 0.
Oh, okay. By the way, I've been playing a lot of Super Animal Royale.
Have you?
Yep. I really want to get to level 60 and get the red panda because there's apparently a purple version of it. It's perfect. But it's a long time to get there. And it's an enjoyable game.
It was fun when we played it. I just don't know if I could play it without other people there. It was far more fun to do it that way.
That's very fair. I like it. I mean, yes, it would be a lot more fun with people, but as far as like normal stuff like that, as far as normal gameplay as in multiplayer gameplay, there isn't a lot of cross chatter, or it's very easily ignorable cross chatter, and you have to stay to the end of the game, and then once the game is ended, that's when you can quit out. And there's no other mechanic that means you have to stay after. That was my biggest problem with Among Us, is people would not only quit during a match, they would quit right after they turned into a ghost, which meant that there was nobody helping us out with any of the tasks. So we would die faster. It was kind of a, well, if I lose, you lose too. Yeah. And it was very petty, and even if there wasn't a lot of cross chatter, it's still very, very aggressive. But Super Animal Royale, I mean, the worst they do is hit you in the lobby, but that doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah.
And then when you go into the game, you're supposed to kill each other anyway, so I did find a really cool, or at least in my opinion, a really neat mode where you can essentially join the rebellion or the Super Animal World forces, and you fight against each other in sort of a capture the point type of match, which is kind of fun. Yeah, so I'm eager to see what they do with it. But I learned a couple of interesting things lately. Number one, I'm not using Rogaine anymore because it was causing severe allergic reactions, not deadly ones, but it was drying out my skin too much. And I'm allergic to dust mites that eat dust, which is primarily dried skin. So allergies were flaring up. And then there's the fact that I was using it wrong, which I didn't know at first. I'd read the instructions and thought I had read all of them. I did not, including a warning that said, this product is not for the type of balding that I have, it is for a different type of balding.
Oh.
So, yeah. So that's $60 I can't get back.
So this doesn't work.
Why are these signs? Oh, they're not blank.
It's sticking to the honey block.
Which way is Katie's? Katie's just the brown mushroom path?
Yes.
Yes.
Ugh.
Katie's base.
Yep.
Holy moly. There's an army of boats out here.
Yes.
And goats. You have goats in a boat.
Yep. Goats are from
Boat
Rex. Army of Boats is to catch piggy friends to trap in my mushroom village.
I think I actually saw the tutorial for this bridge somewhere.
I saw it on
TikTok.
Pinterest, but it potentially could be from somewhere else too.
Yeah. Very pretty bridge. Did you build this, like, church? It looks like a cottage, but it has, like, a church spire on it.
Church fire.
Fire, not fire.
Oh, pyre?
Fire with an S.
Probably? I mean, I built all this stuff over there.
And then here's what I presume is a half-finished lighthouse.
Probably.
It occurs to me, I don't know if I've come to your base. Have you built literally all of this stuff?
Yeah.
Good gravy, Katie. There's a castle tower, sort of a witch's cottage, a giant mushroom. What the hell is this thing?
What are you looking at?
Okay, are you sure? Like, is this a prison? Or like a hanging cage?
Yes. Is this a prison? Yes. Yes. So
Yeah,
there's a whole like lore and story to my whole area.
I guess it just looks very
Looks
complicated.
so that building, so it's I'm gonna go find you.
And there's a lot of grinding stones in what looks like a ship outline.
I don't know about the ship
Looks like the
outline.
base to a ship.
Well, back at the prison hanging thing. So, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. So yeah, so this is kind of, I'm planning on building like some sort of mini gallows out
Gallows.
here. Because I'm gonna make this hole another pit like this. So they're death pits. But there is this big cave under here, which is gonna be like an escapee pirate cave-esque sort of thing that maybe I'll lead out to the water someday. Because in here, oh, I didn't put these in. Who did these? So this is kind of the prison. It's very little blank. But down here, I started digging out.
How'd you get a picture?
There's pictures in Minecraft.
Fair enough.
So this is like a prison that I'm gonna make like cells and stuff that lead into the area. But then there's gonna be like a secret dugout to lead down to the cave, so the prisoners escaped and made a little
that mine. Hey,
gallows. Yeah.
fair enough.
So that's this kind of area.
Alright,
And
how
then what
about
are
you?
you talking about for a ship outline?
It's just from an aerial point of view, it looks like the outline of a ship.
Where though? Where are you talking?
It's the place with all the grinding stones in it.
Oh, this? No, it's a it's a horse race thing.
Was that actually something that could happen in Phasmophobia, or was that a redeem? And Jay says hi to Katie as well.
Hi. You know, this is like you ride a horse and you like vault over the thing. It's like a, or you take them down. You could have like
A
jousting.
horse track.
Yeah, like a horse track thing. Not a boat. I was like, what are you talking about for boat? Like, I don't have any.
Sorry,
I don't think
the
I have
outline
boats.
of it looked like.
I can imagine from the sky it does look like a boat. I've never. I can't stand still in the sky.
Dixper? Is that okay? Is that a new ghost in Phas, or is it?
Ooh, new ghost.
Or is that a redeem? Well, because he had a clip from Phasmophobia, and there was a jump scare which I had never seen before.
Mmm.
Oh, Dixper! It's a way to mess with people while they're gaming.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, and then I
That
have
might
like
be
my
something
farm area, and then there's the lighthouse that's unfinished. This building's gonna be a windmill
The
one
funniest
day.
and craziest interactions for streaming.
Oh, it's cool.
Yeah. Discover streamers. Start now. The experience your viewers have been waiting for. Yep.
Ooh.
Sounds interesting. I might need to mess with that. Yippers. Honestly, that is something that could make the stream a little more dynamic, though it might also give me a heart attack. I don't scare, like... I do scare, but with jump scares. That's pretty much the only thing that scares me. Like, at work, when I'm doing security work, I walk around with absolutely, like, my flashlight's not on. I'll walk into places that are super creepy. It doesn't bother me none, but jumping out in the middle of it and just going, rah! would scare me.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
They have specific Minecraft things too. Hopefully it's not make you explosive and destroy the nearest structure next to you, because then I'd avoid all my friends' buildings.
Stuff, yeah. No, my most recent building is actually near the Nether portal. So I spent last stream when. Oh, and how'd your birthday go?
It went good.
The actual day of.
Yeah, Transient and I continued playing for quite a bit after. We just basically spent the rest of the time on Super Animal Royale, but right after you guys left Golf with Friends, me, Blueberry, Transient, Rex, and Sukonko played Jackbox, and we played Murder Trivia or Trivia Murder Party,
Hmm.
which was very fun. We played a couple rounds, and then Blueberry had to tap out, and then Transit and I just played Super Animal Royale for a bit, and I met a new friend that started playing with
Aw.
us too.
Fun.
Yep. Their name is Kyorka. I don't know if it's a he or a she.
Hmm.
Make you a creeper.
Where are
No.
the piggies?
No. No. Oh my god.
Piggies.
Start now. Twitch login. That would be terrible.
I'm missing a piggy, I think. I've got... Wait, Ham Solo. Lord Snortington.
What can you do with Dixper?
Oh, there you are. Bacon. Bacon the piggy.
You might have to install the plugin though.
I wonder what I'll do up here. Y'all are too
Someone
cute.
helping to set it up. I haven't set it up completely. That reminds me, I need to finish the Square Enix setup. No problem. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that, J-Bum.
Bye, J-Bum.
Trying to see. Is Dixper safe? Probably not.
Well, you know, the concerns on whether or not it's safe for,
Trying to figure out.
use.
Okay,
Makes
so
sense.
well, I was setting it up, but I don't want to set it up just yet. And I logged in with Twitch. I don't want to set it up just yet. I want to know what you can do with it. Because if it'll make me randomly blow up in the middle of
You might want to watch,
stuff.
like, I know usually when I'm researching those sort of plugins and stuff for streams, I get the best sort of information from videos. YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Well, because
I
everyone's a
have a hard
streamer,
time
so they
watching
always
that.
they always have the YouTube videos for the streams, so.
I have a hard time watching that, both because I don't necessarily have an abundance of time and because I have ADHD. And my attention span is like, ooh, a squirrel. Like,
Yeah.
It really is bad. So maybe I'll get to it at some point. You know what? I am gonna bookmark it though. I'm gonna put it in my streaming tools help. And put it near the top so I don't forget. Stop. I'm considering it. I just don't want to use it frequently if it can sabotage my friends too. I know things can be rebuilt, but I don't want to be a griefer involuntarily.
Yeah.
Or that someone can grief through me. I feel like that's unnecessarily rude.
Yeah, those are the sort of things to use more for, like, subathons and stuff like that.
Yes. No, I could see that. Like, we'll turn Dixper on and see how crazy this can get.
Or, like, you know, we'll try speed running and, you know.
Yep. We'll try to speed run. Oh, God. Is that? You have a gold axolotl and a pink one. And they have names. Do they stay to this little stream that you built? Or?
Mm-hmm. They can technically, there's a couple spots they can get out just a little bit. But they always try to go back to the water.
So they can't.
Yeah, so I made it so mostly, I think
it.
there's a couple spots where they can kind of sneak out. But there's no water close enough for their AI, so they always want to go back to the pond.
Got it.
But I haven't lost one in a really long while, so that's good.
It is very good.
Fan video, welcome on into the stream. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Just collecting some
fan video.
Fan video. Just collecting some mushrooms so I can go to my mushroom house area.
Is this gonna be a mushroom house or is it just a big mushroom?
No, I started on stream last time when you were off for your birthday. A mushroom area. So you know how I get all those zombie piggies that come through?
Yeah.
My portal. Well, I decided that I wanted some way to house them rather than keep them in boats so that I can continue the lore of the zombie piggies who come and visit. Um, but also have a place to keep them. So back at the Nether portal, I started building a village last time. And they're all a
Is
bunch
that
of
what
little
this?
mushroom
Is
houses.
that what all this mycelium is? Or not mycelium? What is this? Mushroom stem. Is that what all this mushroom stem is?
Yes. So these are all
Yeah.
different house layouts.
So like the bases of house layouts.
Mm-hmm. And there's a
And you're
couple
gonna make.
piggies running around.
It looks like you're gonna make a ground village and sort of, kind of like the other mushrooms, just have them grow up a little bit, like be little houses.
Yeah, kinda. Or, you know, they like morphed them into something. I don't know, they're zombie pigs. Because we have Ham Solo,
Oh lord.
Lord Snortington, who is the mayor of this piggy village.
Okay, I actually kind of like that one.
Bacon. But like bake
That one
as
was
in
easy.
like bake a cake. And it does have an apostrophe N at the end. Or an apostrophe. And then we've got Gilbert. Who's just
I like
Gilbert.
Gilbert.
Gilbert likes
I
to
like
live in the
Gilbert the
pond.
best.
Gilbert
like
swims in the
Gilbert the
pond and
best.
doesn't do anything else. It's Gilbert. Bad joke 69. Everyone's favorite bad joke to pick. I wonder why.
I don't have numbers in my book, so the number thing doesn't work for me anymore.
Oh.
Yep. I mean, you can still roll, but I'm not picking from a number.
Pardon my yawn. It's a meme number. Oh, I know. It's such the internet number.
It's a funny internet
It's
number.
a funny internet number. But what we got? So, you request a joke 69. Here we go, fan video. What do you call a T-Rex that's been beaten up? What do you call a T-Rex that's been beaten up? Well, it's dinosaur. That's actually a pretty good one. There have been worse ones. That's a pretty good one. For the list of jokes that I have, that's pretty good. It is. You have to admit, that one's not bad. There have been some really bad ones. There have been some really bad ones. That one's not bad. Why can't the toilet paper cross the road? I don't know. Why can't the toilet paper cross the road? Because it got stuck in a crack. That's a good one. That's a good one. That one's funny.
That one is actually pretty good.
Fan video, thank you for coming to my chat just purely to share the wonderfulness that is
Yes.
it's potty humor and it's funny. I'm gonna have to share. Ooh, I actually did I decide I liked the windows like this? Let's go admire house number 1. No, we liked the windows all nice and nice. Let's do this again.
Okay, let's see.
Mushroom stands.
Let's see if that actually is.
Do. Why do actors say "go break a leg"?
Oh, sorry.
Like the real reason why, or like a joke? 'Cause there's always a
There's
cast.
a real reason.
Nice, that one's good. I
Nice.
figured it was a punny joke, and I was like, I did theater in high school. We got all sorts of reasons why we say break a leg. I'm now out of blocks again. Ugh, this worst day. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I regret actions. I meant to eat.
I regret actions. I meant to eat.
I just wanted to mow down on some pork chops. This is a slightly more spacious piggy home.
Okay, so that should just be a regular redeem now.
I'm thinking about making this one like a little shop. There's not even a door on it.
There we go. I've been meaning to do that for a while, and I didn't I didn't get around to it. Basically, I just changed the question and the joke time to you pick it, and I'll choose a joke or a question at random because I don't have a number system anymore. So
Yeah,
kinda
mine
moot
are
the
on a
role.
number list.
Yeah.
Okay,
cool.
we are family friendly here, fan video. I'm not sure where you're going with this one. We can do potty
Cool.
humor.
I got interesting and fun facts, which I think I still need to make a redeem for. Dad jokes and 4,000 questions for getting to know anyone and everyone. Yep. So if you want to
That one,
question
it's
me,
funny, but it's a blurry line. Be careful.
out of curiosity, can I hear it?
Yes. Why do orphans like to play GTA?
Why?
So they can be wanted, which is funny. But just the mention of GTA and orphans, I was
the
like,
wrong aw.
there's some ways that this could potentially be taken.
It
That
just sounds so sad. I mean, it's funny. Don't get me wrong, but that also just sounds so sad.
it does.
Katie, are you using this birch forest for anything?
Fodder between me and neighbors.
Ah.
And depending on
between
which
you and neighbors?
direction, well, any potential people that want to come live nearby. Why don't
Ah.
chicken wear underwear?
Then I will move.
Because they've got fluffy bottoms. It also depends on which birch forest, because I have some stuff going through some of them.
There's a big ravine through this one. It's on the other side of the river from your unfinished lighthouse.
That direction, yeah, you can go that way. I just don't want to see neighbors. So I have the birch
Katie the
forest.
hermit.
Katie the hermit.
I want to see
well,
neighbors.
If I want to expand out, I don't want to have to run into neighbors. So
I
if you
don't
can
want
see
to see
me,
neighbors. How dare you get anywhere close to me?
because the pecker is on their face.
Ooh, that one might be a little. Close
That one's hitting a blurry line. Still be careful.
Ooh, you're on the edge of PG-13.
I actually need to take a look. So did I steal?
Actually, couldn't I just set trees on fire?
Do I no longer have a single touch pickaxe? What have I done? I screwed something up. Missing
Time
silk
to
touch. It's fine.
create forest fire. And get rid of the forest on this island.
Wonderful song you got going there.
I know. Arson! Yay!
Hey, I
a very
sang an
small
arson
island.
farm for my other island.
It is a
I
very
learned that one
small
from my
island.
high school teacher. You know, some teachers are just awesome for that. I still remember I had a science teacher that we had a unit. Oh, I see your fire now. Oh, 'cause I was looking out for the fire. We had a unit about dams, like the Hoover Dam,
Oh, damn.
and I still vividly remember that unit, the dam unit. And we had to talk
Dam
about
unit.
the dam hats and the dam water. It was a good one. I think that was 8th grade, so it wasn't quite high school for me. Why are you lighting the island on fire?
Well, because I'm getting rid of the trees.
Okay.
Hiya! Are you nearby?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Nice. Also, it's really satisfying. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no,
I
I
didn't wanna blow
burned a
things
forest
up.
down.
I don't want to blow things up. I want to light it on fire instead. Blowing things up causes too much destruction for what I have planned. I don't want to make a hole. Not yet, anyway. Need space.
Here, cow. I'll save you from the fire.
Cow? There's a cow in here?
Not anymore.
Okay. Oh, did you kill it?
Yeah, I wanted to see if it would drop its head for me.
It takes quite a bit of cows to do that.
No. We don't allow any jokes of that nature. Safe space for everybody here, so even if it's a joke that doesn't make the space safe, so. Is there a water cave over here?
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't really scope it out other than, ooh, trees. Ooh, a tiny island that possibly is far enough away
just
from
a little,
Katie
like,
that,
pond.
possibly far enough away from Katie that she won't mind.
I just wanted enough space that if I had a neighbor and they wanted to expand out and I wanted to expand out, if we do this, you know, for the next couple years, that I'm not going to run into a neighbor.
I'm just gonna build some small farms here, nothing crazy. You could even integrate them into your own. I'm not really gonna lay claim.
How close are you?
Not too far, or not too close. I think I'm not even, like, if we look at it, how do you turn on the chunk map?
Well, because if you're within, how many chunks is,
How do you turn on the chunks?
F3G or B? And thank you for the hydrate fan video.
So this island, the perimeter of this island is, let's go a little further, worst case scenario. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because we're simulating 12
7,
chunks?
8, 9, 10. 10 away from where your lighthouse is, kind of, sort of.
That might be a little close. That's within my, because I don't want it rendered in while I'm over here, because if, depending on how much
I can go
farming.
to the edge of the island that's like 13 chunks away instead. Is that enough?
I think so. What fly but doesn't have wings and cries but doesn't have eyes? Ooh. I'm less good at riddles than I am. I'm actually not good at jokes either, but I'm not super sure. Yeah, no, simulation distance is 12 chunks. So if it's 12 chunks or more, I think I should be okay. I just don't want it rendered in while I'm over here because that could cause lag, which is why, because I have mine.
Though you do have your supercomputer now, right?
I do have my supercomputer, but I like to stream with texture packs and shaders.
That is very fair.
I don't have shaders on right now, but I have texture packs on for sure.
Well, now you do. You didn't used to, or you didn't used to do that.
Last stream I turned on shaders and take a guess. Why but doesn't have wings and cries but doesn't have eyes?
The wind?
Yeah, like the
wind wails and cries.
Sky maybe? Why would it have wings? A rain cloud. Ah, okay, so we're on like the same line of sky things.
Out, Kitty. I appreciate that.
It's along the right track.
Animal Crossing, nice. Probably one of her recentest streams.
Within like the last month and a half-ish. Yeah. J-Bomb, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Bean Squad. Hello. Lurky. Thank you.
I think that was a Worf clip of Worf jumping in on you.
Thanks for being a lurky turkey. What goes up and down but doesn't move? A pulley?
My mood? Anyway.
Like, right? Like a pulley thing? Can go up and down but doesn't move? Or ooh. I don't know.
I said my mood.
My mood. That is true. So yeah, something intangible, but like a mood or feelings, or I guess those could also be the answer. Stairs.
That one's a lot more clever and less dark.
Come back. Mushroom stem is very valuable. I'll have to go destroy another dark oak forest.
Did you say mushroom stat?
Stem. Mushroom stem is like a pain in the batoodle to get.
Really?
Well, especially for the amounts that I need. I have a lot of the red top left over, but there's only so many mushroom stem for like, you know, you get twice, if not 3 times the amount of the top of a mushroom when you cut it down versus the stem. But when I'm rebuilding houses, I'm using a lot of stem.
Katie, if you want, you can go like to the outskirts of my mushroom biome and just take some mushrooms if you want.
Yeah, I have a little mushroom farm. It's underneath my base. It's just more of throwing out the effort of having to go somewhere else or just go and farm it in my cave.
Alright.
Thanks for the offer, though.
There's easy mushrooms, but fair enough. I could even make more.
Well, they're really easy to, especially on a mushroom island, they're really easy to grow.
They are. Which is why I was totally offering, but no. No. Rebuffed.
Well, I think over this way. Ooh, actually, I have a bunch over here I can cut down.
Well, there you go.
I forgot. I'm like wanted to clear this area out, and I have yet to cut down the mushrooms because I didn't have the silk touch axe to do it.
Do you need a silk touch axe for
If you don't do silk touch on any of the mushroom blocks, it comes back with just small mushrooms.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
So yeah, if you're running out of like mushrooms to grow, then you like fortune a mushroom block and it'll bring you a bunch of little mushrooms you can plant and stuff.
Nice.
But I cleared this whole big area out so I can build a my castle, which I think I need to go to a creative world to plan out. Too nervous to just try to start building. I'll end up having to move things, which I don't wanna.
Gonna basically outline where I'm gonna do this work.
Oh.
Gotta be 13 chunks away so we do not interfere with the KD. Just in case.
Yep. Well, because even in, like, because I even went over to our me and Rex's industrial area, and even though it's not lagging for me, not all of the chunks render in properly.
1, 2.
Because there's just too much
3,
going on.
4, 5, 6, 7.
What?
8, 9.
Ooh,
10,
texture pack is a little bit
11,
broken. What happened to chicken?
13.
Hello?
So yes, 13 ends up over there.
Chicken?
14. Is chicken like a nightmare?
Yeah, I meant nightmare
Oh, dear.
chicken. Scary chicken. Do you want to come see this chicken?
I don't think it's gonna matter. I'm not gonna see it.
Oh, I forgot. Well, maybe its texture's messed up for you. Like it's really messed up in this texture pack. It's this chicken.
No, it's
Normal
just
chicken?
Yeah.
Weird.
I mean,
Most of its textures. Actually, what do other chickens look like? I'll have to go look at my own chickens.
here, Kitty. Kitty? Where
Yeah.
are
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, all of the chickens are massively broken.
you? Okay.
Really broken chickens, guys. They're like
Chicken's,
weird
looking
ghosts.
up at you like,
Well, like
I'm not
the
broken.
let me take a screenshot. I saw your little I saw your thing fan. I will read it in a second.
Take a screenshot and post it in Discord.
There's a one-story house in which everything is yellow. Yellow walls, yellow doors, yellow furniture. What color are the stairs?
Yellow.
That's gotta be a trick question. There's no stairs. It's a one-story house.
Nice.
I'm good at those ones. I'm a very logical
Yeah.
thinker. So like the ones where I'm like,
Katie's a logical thinker,
and like it's
and she
very
pays
obviously a
attention.
trap. Let me think about it for
Yeah.
a second. Yeah, it's a one-story house. Big
Yep.
brain.
My brain just goes with the flow.
I'm
a
using
lot
my
of the
big
time.
brain button. Where is it? Big brain.
Wait, does your big brain button go wow?
It doesn't do it. No, it doesn't do that wow. It does a different wow, but yes, it goes wow. It does like the wow with like the magical tunes, like wow. That wow.
Oh Lord. Physical comedy. I wish I had an area to do more physical comedy. No, I don't know what physical comedy I'd be good at, and I don't know if that's really my thing.
You know,
Maybe I
I
should
like to
just
laugh
double
at physical
down.
comedy, but if it happens naturally.
Maybe I'll just like go double down on comfy vibes and get like a nice mug and some slippers, and we'll just sit here and we'll drink our hot cocoa and enjoy comfortable stream. Reminds me of that Canadian on TikTok. I know that really narrows it down, but there's a Canadian gentleman who has a puppy, and he looks like he's constantly going out for a hike, and he always starts his video with "Hello, bud," and just "Hello, bud," and he makes some really good food. He's got some really nice sort of campfire music, and it's just super calming. The entire TikTok is
I
super
posted
calming.
the picture of the very broken chicken in Wild's chat.
Oh,
yeah,
it's missing a body.
it's like literally missing the body, and like I didn't get a great shot of it, but like everything got rotated. Its eyes are on the top of its head. Like most of its body is just not there.
Yeah.
The little thing that hangs under its neck is on the front of its face. It's really broken. It got rotated funky.
One
Which
day I will be able to
I
play with
updated
some
this
really
version of the
good-
texture pack, so I now get to experience. It's a little
See,
bugged.
To give you an idea of the type of computer I want to have, like I want to buy to be able to last a while, I want a computer that can run RL Craft. That's what I want.
Mine might be able to.
Because that, I want it, well, and I want it to run it well. Like realistic freaking Minecraft. I want it to run it well.
I might try something like that for this subathon. So what gets wet while drying? Isn't that a towel?
What gets wet while drying?
Yeah. I think a towel, because it dries you, but it's also getting wet because it's absorbing all the water.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think I've heard that. I've heard that one before.
I
My
think I
dad got
may
me
have
good with that
fun.
one time. How much longer will you be live? It is 10:20 my time. I will probably be
hours.
live at least until midnight, so that's another 2 hours. An hour and a half. But my guess is probably, sometimes I go all the way to like 1 a.m., 1:30. It really depends on how tired I get on Minecraft Mondays.
And how she gets on a build.
Yeah, like how involved I get into something, but that also like affects how tired I am. So if I'm really into something, I'm focused, I'm not feeling tired. But I love Mondays because I get to like stream with people. People in chat are usually really engaged. Pinks is here. So it depends, but at least another hour and a half for sure.
Is that
Sally? That was Sally
Sally
asking how much longer.
Nice. Nice outfits, by the way, Sally.
But what were you saying? I lost focus. What's happening? What were you? Oh, we were talking about RL Craft. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm tempted to try my PC on it because I haven't. Like, I was having no issues running Minecraft with shaders and texture packs the other day.
Technically, I don't either, but
I had
does
no
have a
encoding
hard
error and no missed frames.
neither did I.
Okay.
Just lags. Lag in games, light lag, not severe lag. Yeah. I was also, I don't remember which server I was on at the time. I wonder if it was modded. Modded realistic might be a bit much.
Yeah, that might be a bit much. I don't think
But
I've run
yeah,
into an issue yet. Actually, this weekend when I was trying to play Witcher 1, it did crash on me. But I was like, no freaking way is this my PC. This is just old game. It was the
hey,
textures were
some old
glitching
games
out.
are very well made.
Some of them are. I was struggling with that combat. I really, really wanted to like that game.
I'm
Um,
pretty sure you've played Roller Coaster Tycoon.
yes, I love Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Me
I
too.
still play it.
Did you know? Did you know that the guy that made it, he made it by himself, and he did it in probably the most complicated programming language available?
Wow.
Yep. He made it so he made it in assembly, and apparently assembly is for anybody who does coding out there, you'll understand right away that that's a bit of a feat because assembly essentially is the precursor. Um, as far as I can understand, the precursor coding program, it's dang near close to programming in binary. Like it's
Whoa.
really freaking close, and he's really. It looked really complicated when I saw it, and the fact that he did the whole thing, it it's really impressive, and it runs
Yeah.
really well.
I think the reason Witcher crashed on me was because it was having trouble. Um, it was Triss's hair was like flying around, and all of a sudden it was getting grabbed all across the screen, and it was flashing everywhere. And I think the game just got a little overwhelmed and freaked out, and was like, never mind. I was like, okay, game, I understand.
Well, sometimes older games will have texture issues, but sometimes if you try to mod games, you'll also have a little bit of an issue, like the memory leaks that will happen. And I think what that means, at least from my limited understanding, is you have so many different assets running on the screen at any given time that it sort of runs away and just gets to be this giant, massive use of memory until it crashes the game.
It was having some issues. But I moved on to Witcher 2 instead.
Gotcha.
I'm light as a feather, yet strongest person can't hold me for 5 minutes.
Breath.
Oh, smart. I was thinking like fire hose. But it's not light as a feather. I was like, what can't people get a hold of good? Air,
Yeah,
greased up pig. Criscoed pumpkin.
Even the strongest person, that checks out.
Your friend is smart. Binks is super smart. Ooh, I should actually shout out Binks.
Super smart. I don't know about that. But I appreciate
hey, you got breath pretty good. You've had a couple of really good guesses over my attempts. But no, I went to like Criscoed up things and fire hoses pumping water, and I'm like, those aren't light, but they're really hard to hold on to.
Yeah.
Because in college we used to do this like fall retreat. And one of the games we would play would be it's like ultimate frisbee but with a pumpkin. But you cover the pumpkin in Crisco. So we called it ultimate pumpkin, and so you'd take this like pumpkin and you'd like take an entire can of Crisco, which is just like grease, and you'd coat the pumpkin, and then you'd play ultimate frisbee with it, so you have to like throw it around to people, and it would obviously fall and it would crack, and then you take the biggest piece and take the rest of it off to the side, and you take the biggest piece and continue playing until that piece got too small, and then you'd just play until the pumpkin was absolutely like you're unable to hold it.
Interesting.
And it was
Katie,
always hilarious. Yes.
is there a way to put down a grid other than the chunk grid? Like, could you just put down a grid?
With client-side mods, yes.
Damn.
But I don't think so.
Figured as much.
Because there's F3B, F3G, but those are like item
hitboxes.
Hitboxes and chunk borders. I don't think there's one for anything else.
Gotcha. not as vocal in the world without Rex here.
Missing the chatter.
Yeah. Well, just he was very involved.
Very much so.
Or is. He's not dead.
His internet's just dead. Rex isn't dead, just his internet.
Okay. Trying this out. I suppose it doesn't necessarily matter where I put it. I can put it over here.
I'm gonna build this
3 by
one
3.
like the other ones I built. What 5-letter word becomes shorter when you add 2 letters to it?
Ooh.
Short?
What
I came back and I heard I was dead. I finished schoolwork and came back. Pinks was commenting on the fact that the world is very quiet without Rex constantly typing in it. And, you know, the way Pinks had phrased it definitely made it sound as if you... Yeah, as if you weren't here anymore. And Pinks was like, no. Rex isn't dead.
Hey,
yes,
Rex
it is shorter. Okay.
What is short? What, huh?
I'm not dead. What 5-letter word becomes shorter when you add 2 letters to it? So short becomes shorter when you add 2 letters to it.
Ah, so it was very literal. Got it. Okay.
There are
That's a
some
really
some
cute
other good word games that have rules along the same lines. I played a lot of Green Glass Door growing up. Some of the swords you vibing here, not burned.
Vibing here, not burned.
Yeah, I'll head back over there
There's
and I can show you the issues that are plaguing me over there. Oh my gosh. I'm running out of space to store all my mushroom things. But no, I always loved the Green Glass Door because it was like you're going whatever and you have to go through the green glass door. And I bring an elephant and truffle. Why did I build a crafting table at the crafting table? I needed a chest.
Got it. Okay, it's in the ground.
No, I always love those sort of word games. We play them on car rides and trip rides and stuff.
Yeah.
Growing up. What's so fragile that saying its name breaks it? Silence.
Yep.
That's what I've heard. The only reason. Me, my poor soul.
Oh.
Don't mention Rex's name. It'll break him.
Sorry, Rex. I was just sad you were not here.
Wow. I knew the silence one. I got that one. And the Friday one. Of course I wasn't here. Came back to life. Are you a zombie now?
Totes a zombie.
I've returned and I'm hungry after playing Played Up. No, I'm a dinosaur. I'm so glad you've returned, Loot. How are you gonna make something delicious and share it with us because you're hungry? Hint hint.
Who's hungry? What?
Luke. Taco Bell for lunch. I had smorgasbord because on Friday me and a coworker went to the grocery store and just bought some
You had a smorgasbord?
Just like a random stuff. Oh, Rex, where am I supposed to be? I'm
okay.
Lost.
The way you said that made me think there was a restaurant out there named Smorgasbord, and I'm pretty sure there is, but it's still kind of funny the way you said that.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh, here it is. It's a very big thing. We went to the grocery store and bought a bunch of random pasta salad and deviled eggs and some fruit, and we left it in the fridge to eat today, so that's what I had for lunch. Gotcha. So the more you take, the more you leave behind. What are they? Ooh. The more you take, the more you leave behind.
Moments?
Footsteps.
Oh.
Ooh, Rex is smart today too. There's so many big brains in chat. I do have some pie. Ooh, Luke, what sort of pie? Yep. Rex is a smart bean. So
Rex is a smart bean.
hey,
I almost
you're
said
not a
Mex is
dinosaur.
smart-
Or I guess you kind of are a dinosaur. All kinds
His
of
name is
pie.
Rex.
Well, he is not his usual skin. Hey,
Ah.
did you see that? That was cool.
Cool.
I'm clipping that. That was cool. Rex pushed me off, and I, in an epic move, was gonna miss the platform, but flew and hit the platform instead.
Nice.
I'm getting good. We bought one with 8 different slices.
Kitty, you make me sad. I can't. He can't kill you anymore.
What breaks yet never falls, and what falls yet never breaks?
Wait, what breaks yet never falls? What?
And what falls yet never breaks. Wait, no, I break.
What breaks but never falls?
Ooh, why am I too dumb for these riddles? Luke, it's like what, 4, 5 in the morning for you?
My brain.
My brain would. I can't be here for any of this. I wouldn't be able to even type words at that point in the morning. So, I'm just surprised you're conscious. It's not Katie. She falls all the time. Yeah, 4:33. Hey, I'm getting better at time zones. No. Day and night. Mine is mush. Day and night. That makes sense. What falls? What breaks but yet never falls is day.
Daybreak.
Yeah.
Daylight,
And nightfall. It doesn't break.
Okay, so day breaks but doesn't fall.
Yeah, it's daybreak and nightfall.
Okay, that is really confusing, but I get it.
I don't know how. Don't smack me. It would work, except items are getting stuck to the honey block. So if it's running, if I remove this and it starts running, if items come down, instead of... How'd you break this? Oh no, there it is. Instead of the items getting pushed against the chest like they need to so this one can hit it, the honey block, oh, that stops the honey block. The honey block keeps the items against it so they never get pushed all the way over to the chests. Shush. I need to watch it happen.
Need to watch it.
There you go, watch. I'll go back to chat. It's 9:33 p.m. where I live. Ah, you are an hour behind me. You must be in the same time zone as Rex, I think, then.
Possible. I suppose it doesn't matter.
It's 10:35 where I'm at right now. I'm an hour ahead. Or Rex, are you 2 hours behind me or just an hour? Actually, Rex told me to shush. 1 hour. Yeah. Rex needed to watch it happen. You want me to go send some items through? Turn it off, please.
Turn it off, Falls. Turn it off, Falls.
You want me to show you how to turn it on and off so you can see? Come over here.
Get over.
Go back, stupid piston. It won't when it's off. Why? You're in my way.
No, that's
no,
not
that won't work then.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Oh, you know what? Maybe. That's a good idea. With pointed fangs I sit and wait. With piercing force I crush out fate. Grabbing victims, proclaiming might. Physically joining with a single bite. What am I?
What the hell?
With pointed fangs I sit. With pointed fangs I sit and wait. With piercing force I crunch out fate. Grabbing victims, proclaiming might. Physically joining with a single bite.
What the frack?
Yeah, I'm thinking vampire. When I saw fangs, I'm thinking vampire. But
Katie!
Physically
turn it
joining with a
off.
single bite.
I'm glad you could join us.
It
man.
is off, but the top one I can't turn off.
Turn it
Oh,
on.
turn it on. Oh.
On.
Here, I'll show you the power of turning the machine on and off. Come here.
Okay, I need to go into
Hey.
Katie's chat to see this because it's
Ah.
really boggling my mind.
I will send
Hearing
items
it
through.
red
Just
is not
remove the redstone torch. Not a vampire.
Hearing it,
The one
Okay.
that's sitting.
Can you
Not the one
repeat it?
underneath the pistons.
Can you repeat it in Katie's chat so I can at least see? Because having Katie read it over chat does not help me.
Me reading it over Discord does not make your brain function? Is that what you're saying?
Well, so when people read things to me, it is harder for me to process the
You
information.
sound like my mom.
Yeah, I learned by doing. With pointed things.
She hates when I read things to her. She's like, stop, I need to read it myself.
Crunch out fate. Grabbing victims
Okay, they 1 second. They have to fall through
Yeah,
the
I think iFan video.
stapler.
iFan video or iFan video?
Ooh.
No, it's just fan video. There's 2 brackets.
It is indeed a vampire. I'll fight over it.
Yeah,
Look, why did you want it to be a
stapler makes lot of
vampire
sense.
so bad?
Stapler makes an awful lot of
It
sense.
does, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, the physically joining with a single bite was getting me. I was like, that's something different. Why aren't the piggies happening faster?
Okay, so there's really... Hi, zombie. Okay, I'm gonna need some torches.
Because I'm down here. No, but like the ones that are spawned in, half of the
So,
thing is
Katie.
angry and the other half isn't. Yes.
What is the thing about
There we go.
light again? Is it if it's over 0 at all?
Yeah, 0, nothing spawns except like, I mean, there's a couple things, but where you're at, nothing will spawn if it's over 0. So I at least have one riddle. Good. I have an old common riddle, a common know-how riddle. Share it, right? Or Luke, we'll do riddles. Rex may be a little too big brain for him, but
Hey, you never know. You might be too big brain for him.
okay. The first one should be dropping now. Well, because I think the way you have it, Rex, is if that piston is above, if we replace the glass with the chest, I think it should work. What has 13 hearts but no other organs? Me.
I would say Asgore and Undertale, but that's 7 hearts, not 13. And he has other organs, so. In the morning it walks on 4 legs, in the afternoon. Yeah, I know that one. That one's
Okay, I've heard this one, but I've never actually heard the solution for it. In the morning it walks on 4 legs, afternoon it walks on 2 legs.
You don't know the solution to that one? Do you want me to say it?
Oh, it's age, isn't it? Because it's the baby and then the adult and then the old man.
It's human.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Okay. I have a deck of cards. 13 hearts but no other organs. Ah.
Oh,
See, I was trying to think
nice.
of like some sort of like science
That one's
dummy.
clever.
Only riddle I know. I had a couple from Lord of the Rings memorized for a while. Or actually specifically from The Hobbit.
Oh, from that scene with Gollum?
I had those ones memorized for a while that I could recite them. And then I could tell who were the true Lord of the Rings fans and who weren't.
Can you recite them by heart?
Well, not who you could recite them,
no
but just like,
Lord of the
can you
Rings.
solve them? Because the ones who immediately know the answer are the ones who've seen the movie several times.
Or read the book.
Or read the book. Yeah. The ones who were the fans could solve the riddles really fast, and the ones who weren't were a little
So
stumped.
what you're saying is you were a gatekeeper light.
I wasn't a gatekeeper of light. I was a gatekeeper of,
No,
you
no,
know.
as in a light gatekeeper. As in a... I am going to say you are not a real fan, but you can be a fan.
Not necessarily a real fan, but basically, can we sit there and geek out about Lord of the Rings
Yeah,
stuff for a
see,
while,
it's
or
not
not.
really gatekeeping because you're not doing it to be cruel.
I was doing it to oh, what's it called? Um, not interview, but figure out friends. Not interview friends, but kind of like shuffle through them and figuring out who can be my geeky
Like,
friends.
I want to know who
Do you have
here
more
really
leaves?
knows
Yeah,
this
down
stuff.
there. I'm gonna finish. I didn't realize I didn't finish these hoppers back here, so I'm gonna finish these real quick. I'm also missing. Why am I missing chests, Rex? Oh, you took chests. It's like, where did my chests go? I'm literally missing just a chest.
So attach
Rex.
your legs and your arms, kitty.
Ooh, random information. I need to know stuff. Okay, well, Rex goes and figures out stuff. Let's learn a random piece of information for the day. Let's see. Oh, we got our totally awesome book of information. Of useless
Nice.
information. Let us
Nice.
get knowledged. We are going to learn that. One second, I need to figure out which one we haven't used. Ooh, okay.
That is true. I feel like I'm gonna run out of stuff.
Well, I'm only on
eventually.
page 18 of
Oh, are you just going
like
by
100
each
and
one?
180 something. Yeah, for my random information, I have a book, and each page has like several pieces of information listed, and I have a bookmark marking the page, but I can't remember. I have to remember which fact I read last. So we're gonna be
Gotcha.
smart because we're gonna learn that the faces on Mount Rushmore are 60 feet tall. They are the presidents George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Theodore Roosevelt, and Abraham Lincoln. I knew the presidents, but I did not know that they were 60 feet tall. So now you are knowledgeified. There you go. I only know 2 of them. Rex, why are you punching me? Oh, pay attention. Give me a second. No, you're gonna kill me. You just murdered me.
So
Free totem on me.
This farm was supposedly designed by iCraftmatic, is what it said.
How much is 60 feet tall?
iCraft MC. I spelled I.
What do you want me to convert it to? Meters?
Stories?
Luke's European. They don't do feet.
They probably don't do stories either.
18.3 meters. Like normal.
Thank you, Desfredos.
As Joby called us, we're feet people. So we
That's
use
why there's
feet
so many
around
feet
here.
people in America.
Oh, that's small. 18.3 meters is small?
So feet. So let's go. 60.
Yes.
I will hydrate. I did see that. Desfredos. Okay, so it is 5 stories high. So basically the equivalent. Oh, 5.5. So basically the equivalent to a 5.5.
I'm looking. Yeah. No, I think Europeans do stories. We out of items.
That's not that bad. However, that is actually a lot smaller than I thought.
I don't know stories. Okay, stories. When somebody says stories, they just mean floors of like a. If something is 2 stories tall, it's 2 floors.
The average size of
meters, centimeters, and sometimes kilometers and millimeters.
So if you have a ground, I believe in Europe they do ground floor, first floor, second floor, or they just go ground floor, second floor. Either way, wherever the 5th floor is to you, that is technically 5 stories.
I work in millimeters and nanometers. Hey.
Really precise.
Because I'm a scientist. I do science stuff. What kind of tea is hard to swallow? We begin at level 0. Which is weird.
It's hard to swallow? The truth. No. Reality?
You guys are weird. Well, that's unlucky. Hey!
I don't know if that was the
No, we're watching. Well, I think one thing that may help us is if they don't land on a honey block. I have a piece of ice in my inventory.
For reference, I did say reality is the hardest to swallow.
Reality. Yep. Pinks,
Yep.
you're right. Reality.
Yay!
I think the honey block is not helping. I'm gonna get rid of honey and put ice right there. Oh no! Ah! Not ice. Bad idea. I didn't break it. You broke it.
I'm gonna bring it. You bring it.
Oh no! I fell off the thing. Not even down there, bro.
Cool.
I'm a bro now.
Bro.
Ah! Yep. Things are falling and not hitting the storage system. I wasn't ready. Would you rather be bruh? Ooh, hydrate. Thank you. And question 13. You disappointed me. Oh, sorry. Real quick, we're gonna hit question 13. Ooh, would you rather have a boring conversation or your least favorite food?
Interesting.
That's a really good question.
So that's that.
No!
And then...
It freaking moved.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
Okay. Can you confuse me? Shh.
There we
Nothing
go.
happened. Boring conversation. Maybe. It depends on how boring the conversation is. Like, is it boring because, you know, the person is being,
Do you need dye to color a sheep?
yes. All my convos are boring. Rags. What did the Pacific Ocean say to the Atlantic Ocean? Be more specific? Rex thanks for hydrate. Nothing, they just waved! Oh, Luke, you got that one. Good job.
Oh, right. And
Luke, you're so proud of yourself. I did it! Hey, don't smack. I was looking for that, actually.
now, is it Jeb underscore?
I can finally die
underscore
happy now.
Jeb?
Jeb underscore. Nice. I always say, what did the sea say to the beach? Nothing, they just waved? Is that where you're going with it?
What did the fox say? Ring, ding, 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 ding.
Yes.
Same.
Maybe if it lands on a leaf block, it'll be okay. You jammed on that box, or that song a couple years ago.
Sure.
It's the original joke. Oops. I think so. I was standing in the way. I think it works though. Stand up here next time. I may change because I don't know if we can keep up with the amount of items flowing over it. We might want to change that top one to be on the same pulse as on not that that hopper clock, because we could just edit that redstone circuit up. Hey, don't hit me! I was gonna fix it. I was gonna step out of my inventory and fix it. Okay. We go like that, and like that. No.
Ah, that's why. I knew there was some.
Why does Peter Pan always fly?
Pixie dust? Happy thoughts?
Because why not?
I mean, fair point.
I don't know. Because then the items don't stack up to too big of stacks. He never lands! Ah. Very nice. Sure, one second. Let me clean this up a little bit. I'm supposed to AFK all night long. Well, because I do have plans to make Logical Geek Boys. That's what the glass thing is in the bottom. Is plans for Logical Geek Boys Piglin. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be. I think I'm gonna have it manually. We're gonna have to switch over gold, or maybe only like one of the shoots does it, because I don't necessarily want it both of them running all the time. Your toes over here. Okay, I'm going all the way up. Ever try to eat a clock? It's time consuming. I was thinking it was a waste of time. Both, I believe. Oh no, I'm angry. Or leave, you decide. The pigs are angry. I thought they were angry at me. I thought I was the anger. Ow! Don't hit me. Mix just wants XP. I'm already at 102.
There we go.
You tried to murder me for. Needs XP for backup boxes. Yeah. The piggies only like going in one thing. I think I need to go and fix. You're supposed to put the snow things there. And I think that's messing up the AI. I think I'm gonna go back down and go grab those slabs and fix it. I love punny things. That's why we have the bad joke. Is just because it's funny.
That's why I have my dad joke for days.
I like the punnies. It was a good time.
Yep.
Slabs, right? Because I need these, I think. Okay. Go all the way back up. I see a chicken breast up there. Yep, because zombified piglin babies can spawn with
I see a chicken breed. Chicken breeds.
Yeah, and they're instant death. That's what happens to them.
All the chicken breeds.
10 spelling. What is annoying to eat next to basketball players?
Honestly, the bad spelling is sometimes more entertaining than the good spelling. So honestly, and I get what you're saying. I get a whole bunch of entertainment out of watching the spellings and doing the spellings. I will intentionally misspell things sometimes just because I think it's funny.
I don't know. What is annoying to eat next to basketball players? Me? But I'm not eating you, though. Getting jump scared by an ad? They dribble all the time. Ah. Why is it annoying? Don't hit me. Hey, I'm trying to fix things.
Don't hit me.
Oh, I'm stealing your XP. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal your XP. I was trying to fix the thing. Just got an ad. Ooh, there's a spawnable block up here.
Uh-oh.
4 ads! Ah! Oh no. I was messing around with the ad thing. I may have broken it. I use my mom's Twitch Prime to subjugate.
may have.
Well, because Twitch is doing their stupid ad thing. So either you get like super long pre-stream ads.
So you can change it. You can actually change the ads around a bit. What they're doing right now is they're basically saying you can earn more ad revenue if you run longer ads.
Yeah.
But I don't. I intentionally do not. I have
Well,
my
no,
ads
not.
at
But
30
no, it's not
seconds
only
every
that
hour.
though, because you can make more money doing the ads, which is one thing that they did add. However, if you don't do it that way, then the pre-roll ads people get on their way into your stream are super long.
Ah.
So
that part I did not know.
Yeah, so Twitch has kind of been like messing around and basically being like, hey, you know, streamers, they want streamers to run more ads, and they're trying to get them to run more ads during their stream so that the people who are watching are probably invested.
So that they can get more money.
And then, yeah, because if you already have viewers, they're probably invested with what you're doing, and so they're going to watch your ads, so they can continue watching your stream. So I ran that last time I streamed. When I streamed the Quarry, I did their, like, you know, having their ads how they recommend it to get your revenue. I thought it was too much. So what I have is I have a 1.5-minute ad every hour. And so right after that ad runs, for a half hour afterwards, I have no pre-roll ads. And then for the half hour after that, there's long pre-roll ads until the next ad. It was so chaotic and weird. Yeah, because Switch in their ad thing, I was looking at it, because the really long pre-roll ads isn't fun either. So I'm trying to find a happy balance where, you know...
I don't know much about the really long pre-roll ads. I just know that I deliberately go for 30-second ads because I can't stand people having to sit there and watch ads, because I can't stand sitting there.
Well, if you don't have a minimum of whatever, then you get pre-roll ads no matter if you schedule ads or not.
Hold
on. A bad joke. I will restart a whole game because someone's internet went out. I mean, but that makes sense though. I mean, it's Minecraft, it's MCC, like, you know, some serious stuff. Bad joke 147 is gonna be... Ooh.
So, Katie.
Yes.
There's an option to keep pre-roll ads on my channel. You can turn that off.
Are you sure it doesn't automatically schedule you ads instead?
So enable dashboard notifications and be alerted when pre-roll ads are enabled or disabled. Pre-roll ads, keep pre-roll ads on my channel. And then pre-roll ads, disable pre-roll ads when I run ads.
Yeah, so you can disable pre-roll ads if you're running 3 minutes of ads every hour. And whether that's, you know, 1.5 minutes every half hour or not.
Oh,
but you either get really long pre-rolls or you have to run ads during your streams.
Or you can just say keep pre-roll ads on my channel.
And the pre-roll ads, they've lengthened since adding this new ad thing in, so that it's, yeah. It was funny because their internet went out and they did horrible, and then amazing when they restarted the game. Watch Gems POV. Nice. Let me get that joke. 147 is, what do lawyers wear to court? So, what do lawyers wear to court? They wear lawsuits. Is that a bad one? Clothes. Hopefully they're wearing clothes, but, you know.
So ad spacing is 1 hour, ad length is 30 seconds, it's still the same. But, so disable pre-roll ads when I run ads just means it disables it when I run an ad.
Yeah, so
it means pre-roll ads will stop for a little bit of time. But keep pre-roll ads on my channel.
So keeping pre-roll ads means you don't schedule ads. If you get rid of your pre-rolls, you have to have at least 3 minutes of scheduled ads every hour.
That's not what that means.
That's the only way to disable pre-roll ads. Rex, don't hit me. I gotta go get the cat. Don't kill me in the meantime.
So 30 seconds ad break, which is what I have, equals 10 minutes of pre-roll ad-free. So I get 10 minutes after the 30 seconds of ad-free pre-roll. So if you join 10 minutes after a 30-second ad has run on my stream, you don't get pre-roll ads.
Yes, but if you want
That's
no pre-roll ads at all, you have to
sell
be
them.
running 3 minutes of ads every hour.
Well, that's ridiculous. Who would do that?
But they're incentivizing because now you're making more than 50% of your ad revenue.
Yeah.
Or you're running really long pre-roll ads. I'm telling you,
I
Twitch
get
is
it,
trying
I
to
get
run
it.
more ads.
It took me a while to get there, but I
yeah.
just-
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the cat and think about
The-
what is red and really bad for your teeth.
the incentivizing was a bit more subtle than I thought you were talking about, and when you laid it out, they're manipulating, and that's what I missed. That is very manipulative. Because the whole not having pre-roll ads, that's great. Unfortunately, you're berating people with ads. Like giant ads at that point. It's insane. It really hurts my brain. It hurts my heart too, man. I'll make another one of these and then I'll go to or break, lunch, whatever. Something. Katie? Katie? Got it. I'm like, Katie? Are you okay? Is everything alright? I got that now. Rex reminded me.
Here is the grumpy cat, everybody.
The grumpy cat. Who's the grumpy one? Is it Worf?
Shatner is the grumpy one. Worf's the friendly, happy one.
Got it.
A brick. Yeah. Okay. That is really bad for your teeth. I read that his
Really
speech.
bad for your teeth?
Check Rex. Rex, don't hit me. You're gonna kill me. I bring you cat.
I bring you cat, Rex.
Isn't he cute? He's so angry. Meow.
Angry cat is angry.
Oh, he's so angry. I want a cat that big. He is such a fat cat. And no matter what I do, I cannot get him to lose weight. He's been on diets. I've tried to get him to exercise. Like, everything. This cat refuses to. He is grumpy and an old man, and he does what he wants. Which means...
This is Shatner?
This is Shatner.
Actually, completely on brand for Shatner, too.
Oh, yeah. No, he's like... You know. He's gonna live his life. You unplugged my headphones. 1 second. I lost my. There I am. I'm back.
This is his revenge. How dare you, mother?
Oh yeah. No, he did not want to be up there. He was napping and he was tired.
How dare you subject me to this,
Back to
mother?
see how much Rex has murdered us and moved us away from where we were originally at.
How dare you? Rex would never. Oh, shiz, I missed a step. Missed a step.
No, don't get a totem! I wanted to kill you before that, after all of your levels.
That's not nice. Guys, do I need to remind you that this server is non-griefing?
It's not griefing, it's just PvP.
Fair enough. I've seen PvP be plenty griefing, okay? Played WoW a lot. Where I learned that PvP can be griefing. Same with Eve. Eve was also very...
How'd I miss? The issue is, I have run out of rockets.
Sounds like a clock. Tick, 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 tick. But a really fast one. now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 different types of wool being produced or gathered, I should say.
Rex, I really don't want to lose my levels. Why did your cat wanted a drum set? Ooh, why does the cat want a drum set?
So, in order to have all of them, I would need 4 of these. I think I would create unnecessary lag if I did it in the exact same chunk together.
What would create unnecessary lag if you're in the same chunk together?
But if I want all of the different types of wool, I'm gonna need 4 of these. And if 4 of them are all running at the same time, even just 2 adds like a tiny little bit of a I can see the difference, but it's not super bad. I feel like if I put 2 more, it's gonna become an issue. I could potentially just run a few chunks away. How many chunks away would it be safe to do another one of these?
It depends on how big you're building, how much is going on.
So it's basically just shearing 4 sheep over and over again. Every tick. But I guess, I mean, it depends on how fast they get their wool. I don't know why there's wool laying. Huh. No rainbow wool. Does rainbow wool stay rainbow when
Nope.
you take it off?
It just is whatever color the sheep was underneath.
Huh.
I'm purposely not trying to kill you. Well, the start is me purposely trying to kill you.
Well, then I'm gonna sit here, just let this farm go for a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and go on break, guys, but I gotta make a couple.
Oh no, my helmet broke. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm all sorts of almost broken. Oh no, that was my new helmet. Ah!
I need to go to the BRB and make my.
I'm out of rockets. I'll make you one.
Break. See you guys.
He wanted to make some music. This is the longest time I've watched a stream, by the way. Well, thank you for hanging out. Sorry I got distracted with Rex and Katie battle. I refuse to let him win. Okay. Now I got some rockets. I want some XP. Wait, what? I need some. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't got an extra. How am I missing? Hey piggies, are you still mad at me? No, you're not. Mad piggies. There we go. Don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't already. Thanks, Luke. Yeah, that's the Discord. I'm gonna get some sleep, so I'm well rested for school. That is very important. Go have a good day at school tomorrow. Hopefully it's a good one. Day of the week is tomorrow. It's only Tuesday. Today's only Monday. Oh my gosh, it feels like it should be Friday. Go enjoy your week. Fan video. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for sharing all the riddles. Go have a fantastic sleep. I'm here trying to make my feet better. An announcement for stream. I did see your announcement for stream. I have taken to reading them at the beginning of every stream when I open up. I've taken to reading whatever the heck Rex thinks is gonna happen. I will attempt to have a good day tomorrow too. It's meeting day, except we're having some issues with customers right now, and so I'm not even sure if we're having meetings. Today I was confused. So we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I sent my outfit in the photo channel. Ooh, I'll have to check it again. Yes, you can. Give me a second to fix this. Also check gaming. Okay, I will check all of the things. Give me a hot sec. No! Okay. What was I gonna give you? Oh, I was gonna give you half my rockets. They're half my rockets. And let me check stuff. Photo share. Ooh, your weather today. Ooh, I really love it. No feet. I love the no feet. Did you pick up some cute shoes to go with it though, Sally? You look beautiful. Katie, assist me. Oh, okay. While we sit here and wait for things to be done, I'm gonna bring Rex's creation on screen. Here, we'll leave it a bit high so we can see Rex's comments. Give me any pointers. Rex is bad at building. I think for one thing when you're building, one thing that always really helps is, like surrounding it. So it looks good. It really does look good. You have a really good base. It's gonna go on a desert. Well, so you could put like some coarse dirt around the edges to kind of like, in a hardcore world. Oh, I found an awesome hardcore seed. I'm tempted to start a hardcore playthrough a little bit. I do have shoes that go with the maid dress. It's in a box in the basement though, and it's 11:13 at night. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Don't die though. Oh, we'll try. It's such a cool seed. I opened it for a test world, and I'm like, wait, no, I can't recreate this as a hardcore. But I would add some, like, especially underneath like the porch, add some like coarse dirt, and then maybe around some of the edges as like a building shadow, kind of. And you could even do like a mini like rock garden or like oasis, like add a tree or two would helps really frame houses. And I know it seems silly, but like doing the around it helps the house look really nice. Yeah, it does kind of look flat. I think the part that looks flat is the back wall. So I think, you know, although it's simple, if you just recreated kind of what you're doing on the four walls, where you have the trapdoors facing down and like the long window. I know you have the entrance there. Cacti in the cauldrons would look nice. In the columns? Ooh. Adding some cacti somewhere would look cool. And you could also do, like, maybe you could have like an antenna coming off of the top of the house. I don't know, like, if you're going for how modern you're trying to go. Maybe you could take some like iron bars maybe and like make some sort of weird antenna. Yeah, but like, are you doing like ancient house, or do you get like, you know, can you have an antenna on it? I'm not sure. I know it's not necessarily modern, more ancient. Okay, so maybe not an antenna. You could also change out the colors of your windows. You can make them like green or something to match sort of like any greenery you put around. To make the glass kind of stand out a bit more. But I think it looks really good. Like the only things I could really see is maybe that like one wall right over the entrance. Just try to copy the smaller versions of it, because it'll blend in better, and because the front doesn't look flat at all. It looks great. It's just that kind of one wall back there. And then like do some decorating around it. I think it would look awesome. Okay. I don't even ever do interiors myself. Okay. I am good with this. We've gotten it working. This has taken far too long to figure the heck out. We're gonna do... Ooh, that you spawn in there. That's not a good spot for you. But I'll do the piglin farm another day. I'm not doing it now. I think in this direction is our house. Because I'm interested in going and making more little mushroom houses for the piggies. Hey, magma cubes. What do I do today? Is right. But oh, I was gonna say, Sally, I get the same way with the like I was ready to work on Redstone for 10 hours. I thought it was gonna take me 10 hours. It probably in total it's taking me 10 hours. I spent some time on the weekend. I get the whole like it's night and you don't want to go do something. I live in a 2-bedroom small flat, and even I will be like, you know what? I'm really thirsty, but I really don't want to like get up and walk from my bed, which is behind my desk, to the kitchen, which is right through that door. So I can completely understand it being nighttime and you're just like, nah. Because I get the same way. Ooh, Rex, you could go and trap the warden for me in a more appropriate area. A cat. Where? Where'd he go? I don't know, I felt something brush against my leg and now it's gone. That's a together thing. Dang it. So... Oh, there you are. So what? Together or just you? It's totally gonna be a together thing. Or we can kill it and bring another one, but that's no fun. I will now sleep sadly. Yes, please get some sleep, Luke. It was lovely seeing you, though. I'm so glad you could join us for as long as you did. Go have a wonderful sleep. Worf wishes you a good night. We'll have a great rest of our stream. Thanks for stopping by and having fun with us. No, you're not going anywhere now that I've caught you. You're gonna hang out. Whether you like it or not. Right, buddy? Oh, the baby kitty's cute. All little beans and chat behave or else I will come to wherever you are. Bye, Luke. Bye. Making sure all the little beans stay in check. I wanted to go check. I wanted to see the whole coop full of chickens of just cursed chickens. They're so cursed. Just look at them. Hi, chickens. I want to see a chick. Do the chicks also look cursed? Oh, chickens. What to do? Oh, I just realized our texture pack totally breaks our lighthouse because it turns all of the bricks. It like flushes them all together. Oh well. I completely forgot that was a thing. Hi, Rex. I was so concerned. Oh, you bring a shulker box full of goodies? Make a store. Or make a bean castle. Castle of beans. I wanted to grab some eggs. My favorite one. It's a good one. I'm gonna attempt to make a baby chicken. So I want to see how cursed it is. My texture pack is so broken with the chickens. You look shady. We're gonna make chickens on this side of the river because they're. Oh, there it is. The chick is also broken. It doesn't have a head. Oh my gosh. Where are your eyes? Thanks, Rex, for being the savior. Oh, 2 little eyeless chickens. Why are you so broken? I only have 1 egg left. There's a lot of them in that little house, though. Whoa. I can see inside your brain. It's so fascinating. Not too many. Don't lag out my area. I already have a bunch of animals over there. So many little headless chickens. Crazy. Rex, seriously. Chickens. There's a lot of them. This is now the chicken side of the river. Swimming through the secret tunnel. Yes, Rex? Shush. We don't speak of such things. And no. We just swim across now. Why is there a need for parkour? I have a bridge. I missed on the first one. Can you do it backwards? I never even checked. Tree's in the way, that's why I'm messing up. No! No! It's a party. Hey! Hey! Hi! I don't meet many people through the Elgato server. How's it going? Thanks for joining the Bean Squad. Hello, hello, and welcome. Are you also an Elgato streamer, or are you just poking around the Elgato server? Oop, oh, nope, okay. Rex, you put this in my head, and now you're gonna... No, I stream. Okay. Yes, Rex. Check Wild's chat. Ah. As big of a streamer like you. It varies. It very much varies. What's in Wild's chat? There's nothing in Wild's chat. What do you mean? In one moment. Oh, well, why did you not put it there first and then tell me? I got you this. Oh, thank you. It's very kind. Thanks for the smiles and the love. Go check Wild's chat. Okay, I will. Oh, the copper guard. Rex is showing me this. We got a very scary garter of the copper down under. He's gonna be left there for a while. He's very scary, and we're not gonna mess with him because he doesn't want to. No, we're not gonna rescue him. I don't even have a hat on. You don't need it. Oh yeah, sure. Let's just not armor up on the big scary monster down there. What do I do instead? We probably lose the armor anyway. See, exactly. Oh, what I was gonna do was I was gonna go raid for mushrooms. I need some mushroom stems. So we're gonna grab some rockets. Oh, nope, not that. I don't want to. You act like, how long is it gonna take me to get the farm just so I can have a couple stacks of it? How much effort is that? I'm gonna buy it off of you. But I want it now. I want it now. I was trying to grapple, like, in the wrong game. Me too. Sus. I've been playing too many different games recently. Too many different games, too many different controls, too many different features. My brain can't handle it. Why did it have to be nighttime? Why does nighttime have to be now time? If I go this way though, along this river, there is another dark oak forest. I thought. Oh no, there's a village though. Oh hey there, village. You even still have villagers and a bell and a golem. Oh crap. Here, I'm gonna take you for all of your heads. Come here. Oh, cat. I wanted to cuddle you a minute ago, and now you're like, oh no, I want cuddles now. Yes, Rex? Oh, a nitwit. Hey, kitty. Come here, come here. How far back in Hermitcraft are you? I'm still far back. I don't even know. I didn't watch any this weekend. I ended up sitting on the phone with my sister for 6 hours instead. Hi, Worf. I know. Kitties need attention, and you're such a cute kitty, so you need so much attention. No, I have not. For sure. Sigh. I'll catch up one day. Oh, little kitty. I wanted to talk about it. I'm not the person to talk to about it. Hey, dude. Oh, I got his head. Ooh, and free bread. And apples. And some, it's funny, and some, ooh. A baby. And some lore. They're doing lore now? I know. I was being a little facetious. Oh, a zombie. Oh, look at how cool the zombie walks. I love texture pack. What are you? What are you? Oh my god, all of the animals are so broken. Or I guess just not the sheeps and the cows. The piggy is wrong. Piggy is wrong. Piggy has issues. The zombie slayed. Oh, look at the pig. Oh my gosh. It's so weird. Zero suit. Is that for Halloween? I'm gonna have to look up what the outfit is. Smash Ultimate. Oh. I don't play Smash. That's a cool outfit. I like her shoes. Can I have a pair of shoes like? Oh, I guess it's not in every picture. I'm looking at the picture with the freaking awesome heels that are yellow. That's cool. I don't know what I'm doing for Halloween. Come back here. Come back here. I want your head. I'm gonna have a stock pot. And I want all of your stuff because it's free and I can have it. Oh, ravine, huh? I'm gonna theorize that all of you fell off into the abyss, and that's why the village is empty. Oh! I just fell into the abyss. And there's a creeper. No! I hurt myself. And half the game she has like seals and half she has flats. Now the Katie is empty? What do you mean Katie is empty? Why am I empty? Oh, who hit me? Where? What are you? The skeleton is invisible because the texture's broken. I call foul play. It's not right. Village run hole in hole. Ooh, that spider was weird. The hole wasn't empty, it just, you know. She breaks everything. I just have a feeling this updated texture pack isn't as updated as people thought. Yeah, look it, there's skeletons over there and they aren't fully rendered in. That's cheating if you ask me. Ooh, hello my fellow friend. Please wake up. Thank you. Yes, Rex. I've got a pocket full of heads. Oh, I thought there was a lava pool. It's not a lava pool. Ooh, I should chill out up here. Can I make it? 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 I'm not gonna make it. I'm going back home. I need you to not take a day off tomorrow. Stream. Wait, I mean Wednesday. You want me to stream? Why do I need to stream Wednesday? My resub is Wednesday. I see, I see. Ah! No, no! Get out of here. Bad things. Potentially. More comfy outfit. I mean, unfortunately, yes, it's not super comfy always to wear some of the stuff that always is the cutest. I have these pair of heels. I still have them in my closet. The issue is I don't wear heels often enough. I used to be able to wear them every once in a while because I'd wear heels every once in a while. There's like hot pink. They're like got this like velvety, crushed velvet texture. They're so cool, but they're like a 4-inch pump. Man. It said because it's always on the days you don't stream, so I have to post it on Discord. You should dye your hair like purple. I am finally waiting for my hair to get back to natural color. So on the top, it's finally going back to brown, and on the bottom, it's still red. Like the cutoff's like here. I'm so desperately waiting for it to be back its normal color. I did not want this to be permanent. You would slay as purple though? Maybe for the subathon. Maybe for the subathon we will, that could be a goal. We need to come up with goals for the subathon. Here, I'll actually write it down. Let me write it down in the master. Yes, I'm gonna do a subathon probably halfway through September. Short shorts. What are you wearing on the top? Yes, I have a better wall thing to go on the walls. So I'm tempted to either do... Here, 1 second. I'm concept. You guys get to pick. Yes, you guys are still on the other wall, but an oversized t-shirt on the top. Ooh, I would go leggings personally because I find leggings more comfortable. Because there's always the chance that the shorts can like just become uncomfortable real fast. You guys are still on the other wall, so I do have letters that I could paint again, or I have these. Actually, I'm gonna do this. So I have these like string lights, but they're bulbs, and I've been tempted to either A, hang these up across the back and like clothespin people's like names on cards and clothespin and like write what they did. You can hang me. So like have like some cute little cards and like write, you know, Tyrannorex, you know, maybe you gifted a sub or you donated so many bits. I'm gonna be hung. And so either do that or do the name thing again. Here, I'll actually make a poll. Ah, I can't spell. Okay. Katie is super awesome. I forgot now to exist. My name is Sally Slays. Ooh, it better be asleep. I'm gonna be hung. I vote the light one with no thing. Okay. Well, because the light one, I thought about writing on the light bulbs, but since it's so cheap, I was like, I don't want to mess with the cheap light bulbs. So, with like clothespin maybe. So we got this with the hanging on the wall, or the name. And I've got two of these. So there's like a lot of space, and I can string it up across the whole back wall. Because if you don't notice, but my LED light actually died right there. I have two strings of them. One of them survived. The other one has kaputs already. I died, so thanks.
I did not say you died.
I have also seen the idea. Oh, I forgot. So there's the string lights, or I've seen people do paper chain. So you know, like when you take like the pieces of paper and like you like staple them together, and like make a really big long chain. So I saw someone do that recently too. So I wasn't. Thanks also Slays. Rex in the announcements, man.
Bad little farm.
But I will add hair dye to the potential. Staple me to the wall. You know those paper chains where you. I'm gonna look it up. These things. So you could like you write somebody's name on it and stuff. So I saw somebody doing that for a subathon recently.
Hi, trader. Hello. What are you doing here?
So I've seen a couple fun ideas for a subathon. So we shall see. I've got no ideas. Stream hates me.
Oh.
Poor Rex.
Oh, Rex indeed.
But yeah, because what else do we potentially want on a subathon as rewards?
I haven't even tried this.
Oh, Pringles, my parents will go to sleep. Why can't you have Pringles if they're not asleep?
I need to make some merch. I need to make some merch, and then I need to have part of it for a subathon thing. I think that would be fun. I know other people do that, but I've been meaning to make merch for a while.
I want to see people with the 3D Ender Dragon. Oh, I forgot. Forgot about the 3D Ender Dragon.
Okay. Were you 3D printing an Ender Dragon?
Yeah. I was gonna for I think for September, if I can. So work is really slammed right now because we're having some issues with. There's just some stuff going on. So if I can't sneak it on a printer before September, I will definitely do it for the charity stream in December. So
Interesting. There's a new sound section in F3, so you can see the sound levels.
I think it'd be okay to pick a winner and then give it out when you get a chance. Yeah, I just I want to make sure I have it. I also want to make sure it works. You know, like you'd also forget. Well, I want to make sure like one, I can get it in and print it at work because like, you know, it's gonna keep getting pushed to the background because it's gonna have to be done on my time on the printers and stuff like that. So I just gotta like make sure that, you know, because I have to vie making sure that there's no other projects on the printers and things like that. And then I'm not 100% sure it'll work. The printers that I have available to print with are, I mean, they're decent hobbyist printers, but something as complicated as that Ender Dragon, that might take a lot of like fiddle time, and I don't know if I have time to fiddle around with a 3D print, making sure it prints properly and stuff, so.
Not possible.
So I will add that, and I will see about doing that too. What else was on our list? I don't know if there's necessarily a certain game we want to play either. I think right now most of it's just kind of random stuff. Potentially. I was gonna ask, especially now that Pinks is here, I forgot I was gonna ask earlier. Are you planning on doing anything for September?
I don't have enough time to plan anything.
Okay.
It's kind of been the running theme. I mean, I could take a hiatus and try, but I honestly don't have a lot of ideas for subathon, like redeems.
Yeah. Mine Fortress. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
What I might do is if Dixper has a subathon thing. I think Dixper was the thing. Yeah, Dixper. If it has a sub thing, I might do something there. Like if you sub, you cause something to happen on screen. Which would be kind of fun.
Yeah. Well, because I'm tempted to see if I want it, because I'm probably gonna try to do another like 12-hour stream.
Yeah, I can't just pull those out. I wish I could.
See, it kills my weekend, but I can do it.
It doesn't. Well, it would kill mine because I'm not full-time streaming.
Well, because the thing is, I do it Saturday, and so after I'm done, I'm absolutely smashed, and so I spend most of Sunday sleeping, and then I'm back at work on Monday.
Yep.
So the only thing I do that weekend is, you know, Saturday morning, I wake up, get ready, prep for streaming all day, stream all day, go to bed, and then, yeah, you know.
Yeah. My thing is trying to figure out, like, what can I do for a sub thing other than, like, merch or stream longer? Because, see, that's the easier one to do, and I wouldn't mind, like, a capped subathon in that way, because that'd be kind of cool, but I can't do that unless I'm full-time.
Yeah.
Because I mean, my biggest weekend is 2 days, and my shortest one is 1 day. And
Well, I know
definitely couldn't
people
do more
that
than
do
one.
like, we're starting at we're doing a 6-hour stream and we can bump it all the way up to 12 hours.
Yeah, it's a capped
Yeah.
subathon. But unfortunately, I can't even do that unless it takes up my whole weekend, and I need a day, maybe even a day and a half to sort of calm down from my job. I can't just work nonstop through, especially since at some point it would become work. Hey Waddle, welcome back. Normally streaming isn't work, but when it becomes I now have to stream this long because of this, it then starts to
Well, because I need the bamboozled was a bad idea, so I need something else to fill in kind of the small redeem for a couple bucks thing. Bamboozled sucked. I'm not doing that again.
You have the bean boozled?
Or yeah, the bean boozled. Sorry.
I wonder what you're talking about.
Yes, it's the bean boozled, bamboozled, whatever it was.
The
Never
bean
again.
Bamboozled you.
I threw those away. After she was over, I tossed those in the trash can and did not look back. So I need something else similar. I've been tempted about like maybe a sticker or like you put a tattoo, like a temporary tattoo somewhere. Because luckily, like if you put one on my face or something like that, I could definitely get it off before work. But the rest of them I wouldn't really have to worry about as long as I could cover them up. Luckily.
How was your first day of kickboxing, Waddle? Question mark.
Boss wouldn't care. I think I'm funny, but boss wouldn't care. If we did dye my hair, it'd have to be something big. I'm not just dyeing my hair for anything. I've been working so hard on getting it back to how it was before.
How about 30 subs you dye your hair a funky color? Ooh,
see, I wouldn't kill it. It's really healthy.
You could make like a sub, like a thermometer thing that they do for donation drives or charity drives, and if you could make it a really big number and say that if you guys get all the way up here, I'll dye my hair.
You know what? You know what I could possibly put it down as? If we met the monthly, because after the last subathon, that month of January, we hit the second to last tier for the amount of unlocks you can get through subs for an affiliate.
What? Damn.
Yeah. I got like 35 sub points that month. Got close enough since. But if you hit 50, you unlock the rest of your emote slots.
Man, I'm just trying to get to 15 right now so I can get those emote slots.
This 12-hour subathon,
I know.
It bumped it for me.
Well,
I mean,
I'm not more popular than I am.
Not guaranteed. So. It really fluctuates a lot. No, it does. Like, because it also depends on what I stream. It depends on the day. And sometimes it doesn't even depend on the day. Like, I'll do the same game one week, and I'll have like 5 viewers, and then the next week I'll do the same game, same time, and I'll have 1.
Interesting.
Yeah, games are a really big thing too. But I'll even play the same games at same times, and it'll die one week and not the other, and
I've never seen a stream of yours have less than like 2 viewers.
No, I hit my average.
Well,
lately my average. Ooh, actually, in the last couple weeks since I did this stream with Streamers Evolved, it's a little higher because that stream I averaged like 14 people.
Yeah.
I seen Katie with 1 viewer. I was there. Yes, Rex has been my 1 viewer before. I usually average, I think right now the average is at, let me actually check. It's at 4. My average though is usually 3.
Mine is like maybe 2.
Although in the last couple weeks it's been averaging closer to 4 or 5. But the rest of the month I've been averaging like 1 or 2. So it fluctuates heavily.
Let's face it, Katie, you're more popular than me.
I am the average.
I've
I am all
accepted
for.
this.
You know, it highly fluctuates because people come in and be like, "Oh, you're like so popular and you got so much." I'm like, I have 5 people in here, but they've only been here for 5 minutes and they're gonna leave. I swear.
They're gonna leave. They're gonna leave. No, they'll be there forever. They're like Rex. They'll be there forever.
Yeah. I mean, I have seen an uptick since I started YouTube, and I'm not sure if, or YouTube and like Twitch and stuff, and I'm not sure if that's due to it or not.
Oh, there's definitely an upswing that happens when you do that. Unfortunately, I've kind of hit the cap there because,
yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm tempted to delete my TikTok.
Oh?
Well, I never had one because I really hated the basis of TikTok.
What do you mean the basis?
Well, when you sign the terms and conditions for TikTok, you like sign away them having access to all of your devices. Like whether or not you're signed into TikTok.
Oh, okay. I'm really only signed into TikTok on the
No. Whether or not you have TikTok on it. Any device that you connect to that's yours, that you have an account on, they have access to. All of your phone calls, all of your text message, they have access to all of it when you sign terms and conditions for TikTok.
Okay.
And so that's why I never had one for the longest time, is because I flat out don't enjoy being spied on by the Chinese government.
Well, for me, I literally have all of that with Google already. So
yeah, but it's to a whole nother level, and
is it though?
It truly is. So TikTok was actually designed to, and this is from.
It's not that different.
No. So I eat little kids. When I was studying in Italy, we had a professor, a couple PhDs. He's like my grandma Katie, who spent most of his life in China working with people who develop software like this. Yeah. And their entire purpose for TikTok was to get the westernized world addicted to it. Because if you go to China, do you know what TikTok looks like for people in China? For kids?
What?
They're only allowed to access it between like a certain set of hours in the evening. It only ever shows and perpetuates learning. So anything that teaches math or science or anything like that, anything that celebrates in China where they develop TikTok. It only shows videos about people doing achievements, like sport achievements or school achievements. It's used there as a learning platform. Only. All of the dancing videos, all that stuff is only something that is in westernized TikTok. It was developed by China to spy on the Western world. Hi, Rose. Welcome into Katie's TED Talk.
And Katie's conspiracy.
I'm on the gay side of TikTok. I found my way onto mushy side of TikTok the other day. And potato TikTok. It was weird. But yeah, no, like, you know, they flat out designed it to and they were totally willing to be super open about it to Italy too, because they're trying to get Italy to go and buy 5G from China and not the US, because the US charges a foot and a leg and China doesn't. But if you use China's 5G, they have access to all of your information. And the Italian government's like, really don't want to do that, but like, hey, US are going to be cheaper, and the US is like, no, we're not. So, you know. My brain is dead right now. I have somehow slept for 15 hours. Those are like the worst and the best sleeps ever when you have so much sleep, because you have so much sleep. But also you're tired. But so much sleep. That reminds me. Well, thing is, I got a whole 8 hours of sleep last night. I felt so energized today. That was me last night too, because I was planning on streaming last night, but I ended up falling asleep. I fell asleep at 2 p.m. Ooh, it's now 5 a.m. Yeah, it's one of those things. That was me this morning. Ooh, there are angry phantom fruit boys. We gotta leave. Didn't I just sleep? Rex, are you nearby? Are they here for you? There it is. I fell asleep at my desk. I fell asleep, like, I woke up this morning, or this, I guess it was this morning at like 3 a.m. Because I had like not even gotten under the covers or anything, and I had the fan blowing right next to my legs, and they felt like icicles. And my computer was still on. I had left my game running because I was like talking to my sister and on the phone, and I had stepped away from the game because I was getting distracted on talking to her. I was just delivered 2 dogs. Nice. Let's go over here and build more houses.
Okay.
I did like about 20 times. Ooh. Oh! Why do I have diamonds? The diamond fairy came by. Ooh. Love diamond fairies. Hey, diamond fairy. Where are you at? I forced myself back to sleep. Sleep is fun. Tee. I see you. I don't see you.
Professor of social media at the University of Southern California. Wow.
Oh. Getting dogs. How many did you get? 21. Place 9. Nice. Ooh, that's actually really good. Oh no, what? Mushy stems to the rescue. Oh no, not the eye strain. Oh my gosh. Back up. Do. That's never good. Every once in a while I get like an eye twitch for no reason. I don't know why, but it just happens. Hey kitty, you wanna come up here? No?
So
Spirit Suicide looked. I left a sign. The Diamond Fairy sign?
Double checked a couple of things.
Mm-hmm.
So TikTok does in fact gather more information than other apps, but the Chinese TikTok is actually the same. It is a different app and does very, very much the same. It doesn't gather as much data, I would imagine, because they don't need data on their own people, but they still get to see all the videos that we see. But
it's the same. It's the same app and the same videos are on there. It's a hidden sign. Ooh. However,
there's a different app that's actually really close as well that they enjoy very similar videos on, called Douyin. Something like that.
No, their TikTok, their For You page, the algorithm is different. If they go searching, well, technically you can still find the same videos.
But like I said, they have another app that's almost exactly the same.
Shroom City.
That's called something different, but they could also have I'm pretty sure they also have their own version of TikTok and it's different, but they also have another app that's called something different that is almost identical to TikTok. Yeah, well, no reason to get nervous right now.
Yeah.
I've kind of already shot that horse.
Yeah. Why did you smack me? Like already, I just only got up. Oof, poor eyeballs. Why not? Yeah. No, China and their data stuff is just so weird. No, why you don't? What are you doing?
At this point, the world's kind of going to shit, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
And I've already given
They
them
are
my
pretty.
data, and Google my data, and everybody else my data, so
Yeah. I will sell my soul for them. Yeah. No, when my aunt was over there in China teaching for a couple years, and like just the amount of spying they do on their own people is insane. Also, you got me to play Sims 4 again. I'm so glad. I have actually like not touched Sim 4 in a while. I got really PO'd at Sims Twitter. Gilbert lives in this pond now. No, don't take Gilbert out of the pond. Gilbert likes the pond. No, he doesn't want to be saved. I've tried to save him before, and he just turns around and walks back in. It's his pond now.
Who is this?
Gilbert
the
pig.
Solano?
No, the pig.
Oh.
He's jumping to get out. No, he's not.
Right. That was one of the people that you were talking about, right?
Yeah, this is Gilbert. He lives in the pond. Oh, what happened? Just with I guess since what released before Werewolves? Rescue Rex. With the different packs and stuff that have been updated. Oh, the wedding pack. Just like all the broken releases. I got really mad at EA. For all the different, broken packs that they released and stuff not working, and
Yep.
and people were just angry on Twitter, and then people were getting angry at each other about the werewolf pack, and it was, I don't know. That's when I turned off all Twitter notifications.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah. See, he likes to be in the pond. I've tried to get him out a couple times. Yeah. I've EA has its EA is just EA. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't expect better, but it got really bad with me following everything on TikTok. So many people are just super angry about it. And all the stuff, and the responses from some of the gurus, and it was just.
I follow 10,000 people on TikTok.
On TikTok?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's a bit late.
I follow.
It's just a wee bit late.
My follows and my followers almost were the same number the other day, and then I followed more people.
Nice.
Yeah. I was at like 50.
Cap, by the way. That is the cap.
I follow Katie.
No more than 10,000 people.
I follow 60 people. Most of them were people that I saw on YouTube first.
Gotcha. Kind of the same, actually.
Rest for streamers. Well, because I'm a YouTube Shorts gal.
Everyone's going over to YouTube Shorts. Like, it's that much different than TikTok.
I've thought about switching over to YouTube.
Well, and I run on YouTube Shorts too. It's not that much different. And a lot of people are like, well, Vine, TikTok's not like Vine. TikTok is very much like Vine.
Yeah, but Vines were better. I saw a video the other day.
The only reason Vines were better is because they had the same content, they just did it first.
You should do the multi-platform streaming. I'm not sure how that works with me being an affiliate. I'm addicted to YouTube Shorts. Yeah, me too. I love YouTube Shorts.
Oh my god.
I've had really good success on YouTube Shorts. I used to watch someone stream on YouTube and Twitch, and they were affiliate. See, I think that you're allowed to get away with it if you're small, but technically per contract, I don't think you're allowed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're breaking the rules if you're doing multi-platform streaming.
But that just baffles me. People are like, I really love YouTube. It's like, they're doing the same thing that TikTok did.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally the same thing.
Well, I like YouTube I like YouTube as YouTube's not perfect, and they still got a lot of issues. But,
I mean,
I do prefer them, at least their streamers. I've never actually watched a YouTube stream, but the way that the platform can take care of the streamers is better than on Twitch. What do you do on YouTube?
I've thought about that.
I've thought about it. Well, because on Twitch, okay, say on Twitch you take a break. which I get burnt out so easily, super often.
Yeah.
Me and my constant schedule of canceling
It's
streams.
fine.
uh, if you take time off of Twitch, you come back and you don't end up getting boost. Like they no longer recommend you. You have to be streaming every day consistently, all of the time. And if you take time off at all, you're no longer recommended anymore. Versus YouTube, and you see it too with like the really big streamers. The streamers who've gone over from one to the other have talked about how, I wanted to take a week off, or I wanted to take a month off, and I come back, and on Twitch you have to start from scratch again. Basically, on YouTube they at least help you a little bit. It's not great, but it's a little bit better.
The
Yeah,
only
me and
reason I
shorts
was
are not good.
considering going over to YouTube or potentially doing YouTube stuff is that they supposedly pay a little bit better than Twitch, and they pay a little bit better than TikTok. That's the only reason why I consider them
It's not
different.
covered in the water anymore.
The
The
media is
mayor.
essentially the same.
Mayor, but your house has insides. You needed a bath.
Like that's the thing. The media is essentially the same. A lot of the people from TikTok went over to YouTube. A lot of the people from Vine went over to TikTok. Like Thomas Sanders was a big star on Vine, went over to TikTok. Marlon Webb, big star on Vine, went over to TikTok. Like so much of it just transferred from one to the next.
Yeah.
And
well,
so
and
many people
I've
don't
watched some
recognize
things
that.
before. People talking about like people make no money from TikTok. Now they can leave when they want to.
People do make money. They just don't make a lot of it, and that's part of the problem.
Yeah, compared to other platforms, people make like next to nothing on TikTok.
They used to make more, actually. They used to make a bit more, and then the creator fund was slashed.
Yeah.
And
well, I was watching
a lot of
something
people were
from
using
like
that.
Call Me Chris the other day, and she was talking about, she's like, if I didn't make TikToks, it would make almost no difference to my income. I only make TikToks because they're fun and I enjoy doing them, and this is the platform I kind of like started on. But like, if I all of a sudden left TikTok today, my income would not at all be impacted. Right? No. I love Call Me Chris. I watched her. She was talking about it in her and Linus Tech Tips did a video, and she was talking about it there, where she was talking about like, if I stopped, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Well, right now, if she stopped, it wouldn't matter, so part of why if she stopped now it wouldn't matter is because she built her fan base on TikTok, and then her fan base grew to other places because she helped it grow to other places. And the people on TikTok found her in other locations because she actively promotes those other locations. So now her fan base is spread out to all the other media, so it wouldn't matter. But if she was strictly on TikTok, and she stayed strictly on TikTok,
that wasn't
affect her greatly.
But that wasn't the point. The point was she had to move to other platforms because she couldn't make income off of TikTok. Like she couldn't make a career off of TikTok, so she had to go other places. Versus YouTube, you can do YouTube stuff and make a living and don't have to go to, like, you should probably be on other platforms, but you don't have to be on other platforms.
But ironically,
versus TikTok,
it was the thing that made absolutely no income that gave her all the fans that she then used to have an income. Does that make sense? Like, her career was built from TikTok.
I would argue the other way though, because I didn't find her on TikTok. I found her on YouTube when she was posting on YouTube, and a lot of the people that were
later.
But a lot of people that were on YouTube that like, especially when she was first posting videos, they were purely just YouTube. They weren't people that came over from TikTok who went to YouTube. It was YouTube people.
I found her really early on TikTok, and I don't know if she was on Musical.ly when TikTok was Musical.ly, but she was building her career slowly but surely from TikTok and the fan base, and then she trickled into other mediums. Musical.ly was what TikTok was. It went from Musical.ly to TikTok. It's essentially the change in the name. And Call Me Chris started off on TikTok and made it big, and she spread out to other mediums because she needed money. She wanted to make an income, and that makes sense. But her career started in TikTok. That's where her career, like, where the base of her career came from.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not denying that, but I'm saying
So without TikTok,
but
she would not have
I'm
had her fan
saying
base.
the income wise, but no, but not necessarily though, because I'm saying the income wise, you know,
I mean, she
because
started on YouTube. I mean, yeah.
yeah, no, because but you know, her fan base on YouTube wasn't necessarily the fan base from TikTok. Yeah, she doesn't need.
Now she could definitely leave TikTok and it wouldn't matter. But if she were to essentially leave TikTok back then, it would have sabotaged her career.
But I don't know.
So let me put it to you this way: if you were to go over and just start YouTube right now, you have 400 followers. Do you think all 400 followers are going to follow you to YouTube, or are you going to have to start all over?
I started all over.
Exactly. So if she was still building her career on TikTok, and she just hopped over to another medium and abandoned TikTok, she would have to, depending on how large she was when she left, kind of start all over. But she used TikTok as a platform to push the other platforms. Now, had she started on YouTube, then it would have been fine. She wouldn't need TikTok. There's no reason to have TikTok at all.
But I'm saying
But,
I wouldn't make that generalization though, because
what do you mean?
that she wouldn't have grown if she had only posted on YouTube. Because I'm saying when I first found her on YouTube, a lot of the people that were in her comment section were not people that found her from TikTok. They were people from YouTube who were like, "Oh my gosh, you have a TikTok." It was you.
Oh yeah.
So
she's a lot bigger now.
But this was months and months. Like this was a while. Like this isn't new.
Yeah. She started branching out years ago.
Yeah, so I'm saying but I'm saying that her growth on other platforms wasn't necessarily stuff that had trickled over from TikTok. You can't make the generalization that was her fan base of
only TikTok, but TikTok is what started it. And that start is what helped to build it. I'm not saying it's only TikTok. I'm saying TikTok is an instrumental part of it.
And I'm saying you can't make the generalization that she couldn't have done it without TikTok though.
So had she started on a completely different app, it would have been totally fine. She wouldn't have needed TikTok at all. She wouldn't even need to branch into TikTok. That's fine. But since she started on TikTok, she needed those TikTok numbers to help boost the other numbers.
And I'm saying I don't know if you can make the statement that she did. Because you don't...
Honestly, I mean, I guess I see what you're trying to say, that she could have just I mean, okay, I'm kind of confused. I'm trying to see what you're saying, but
so because you're saying that her growth was because she started on TikTok and her growth trickled from there to other places.
I'm saying primarily.
And I'm saying you can't make that assumption because you don't know if the people trickled over from other platforms. Sometimes people don't trickle whatsoever, and you have to build a new following on another platform. And I'm saying that you're saying that she had to have TikTok to get that started.
But she has now, she used TikTok to do it.
And I'm saying I don't know if it happened that way.
And that helped tremendously that she did use TikTok, because back a few years ago when the Cheeto was in office, a lot of people were going to leave TikTok because there were rumors that TikTok was going to be canceled. There were like 3 or 4 separate instances where this happened. And a lot of creators who did get funds from TikTok, but it wasn't a lot, I'm going to hop over here, I'm going to do this, please follow me over here. They had countless videos, please follow me over here, please follow me over here, please follow me over here. So they did. Lots of TikTok people went over there, and other people from those platforms found them as well. And at some point, they got a lot of other fans from those platforms because they were over there.
Yeah, but but you don't know if that's how those people found her over there. Is what I'm saying.
They found her over there because of YouTube. There are a lot of people who found her because of YouTube, and a lot of people have found her because of Instagram, because of the people that came over.
But you don't. But you don't know if the people came over from TikTok in the first place. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, I know there are people that came over from TikTok. I'm one of them. So I know that there's at least one person that came over from TikTok, but I know that having numbers boosts you. The more people you have watching your content, the more your content gets boosted to others.
On YouTube Shorts,
That's
it's
how
not the same way though.
Fair, but it's the way that people consume media. The
What are
more
you
they
doing,
consume it,
Rex?
the more algorithms promote them. That's just basic social media. If you have a bunch
Not
of people
quite on
looking at
YouTube Shorts though. It's complete. It's a different algorithm because you can have
How so?
accounts. Well, because a lot of it's driven by bots on actually. So you have
Okay.
there's a lot of bot accounts on YouTube Shorts that they get really big and they get lots of follows and they get lots of subs because there's other bots following them and subbing to them, but they also get lots of views because they post constantly. So YouTube Shorts does play some role in how big the creator is, but also it depends on how frequently they are posting. So you have these accounts that are posting a video every 7 seconds and they get tons and tons and tons of views because they have lots of videos out there. So building
Okay,
your
and Call Me Chris
building
that does like go ahead.
exactly. So if she had a bunch of videos already and she was posting them constantly, she could have grown before people came over from TikTok. She could have grown very rapidly on YouTube Shorts if she just had enough content there that they were posting.
That is part of it. That is
So,
part of growth.
Yes.
But again, I will stick by my statement that the TikTok numbers help tremendously. Because again, having hundreds of thousands of followers
Why are you
follow
trimming
from
stuff,
one
Rex?
to the next is going to okay. Say
I had the trees how I liked them. Why are you trimming the trees?
I mean, I consume YouTube differently, so I don't necessarily know how other people consume YouTube, but I am going to look at a YouTube tutorial that has a lot more views before I look at one that has 10.
Yeah, but her YouTube career has only started recently. Like her actual longer form YouTube content has only been something that's happened in the last year or two. Her shorts have been on there for a lot longer, and those grew very rapidly, very fast because she had a lot of shorts there first. And I don't know if
start.
Hmm?
When did YouTube Shorts even start?
Let's
2020.
see.
YouTube Shorts have only been around for approximately 2 years. And TikTok has been around for 8.
So she
Technically
posted
musically,
her
but-
first short in April of 2021.
So she's been on YouTube Shorts for 1 year-ish.
Mm-hmm.
TikTok was changed from Musically 6 years ago.
And she started posting longer form content.
So Call Me Chris is a Canadian TikTok personality known for her skits. She was a hairdresser but quit her job due to the effects of COVID-19 in April 2020 and began posting on TikTok. So she had been on TikTok for a whole year before she ever got a chance to go for YouTube Shorts.
It was on Musically. Ah!
So actually,
Demon
that's a lot
birds.
shorter than I thought. So she was just very popular very fast.
Yeah, she grew very fast. So that's why I'm saying I'm not sure if all of this trickle actually happened because I don't know if there was enough time for it. I don't know if there was, I'm saying I think she's just somebody who has very popular content. She's a very good content creator. So she could have been able to do it on one platform and not the other.
So her debut video on the platform came out August 11th, 2020. So
she was on the one
about
less than a
4
year
months.
before the other.
So about 4 months she started a YouTube, did a YouTube video. I don't know if it was shorts though, because that wasn't available at that time. But, I mean, if she just had a YouTube video out there, that would have been enough to draw some people there in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
But she also did promote her YouTube and Instagram a lot. So, again, the sheer number of people, I still think that helped. Because a lot of her fans are consistent throughout the social media. And that would have drawn in more people. fans draw in more fans. Like, hey, have you seen this person? They're introduced on YouTube Shorts because she makes more money on YouTube Shorts. Like, a new person is not necessarily going to find her on TikTok. I did, but that doesn't mean everybody else is going to find her on TikTok anymore. But back then, that was one of the only things that she was known for, is TikTok. Back then being during the pandemic when I had nothing else better to do. Should have started streaming sooner is what I should have done, but I didn't think about it.
It didn't work. I'll figure it out later.
Eh?
Pig angry.
Ah. What are you chewing, Rex? Katie. Well, and see, I guess the thing that I'm trying to imply or say is that even us as Twitch people, there are a lot more people that are likely to gravitate toward the Twitch streamers that have hundreds of thousands of viewers because clearly they're popular. Like, that's more people will likely gravitate toward that, unless Twitch promotes smaller channels or they follow a game. That seems to be how a lot of people find people. Like, say someone was browsing through Minecraft and they saw you because you were playing Minecraft today. But anybody who's just looking for someone popular or someone like wants to find someone new, the people who are popular are the ones that are promoted the most. The people who are really, really have a high density of watchers are the ones that are promoted the most. That's Twitch. I don't necessarily know. YouTube does a lot of random stuff. I don't fully understand the
YouTube algorithm's a bit different. They do a lot more stuff with tags. Weird. They do a lot more stuff, you know.
Found Katie searching low to high in Minecraft when looking for someone to raid.
And yeah, that's how a lot of...
Not an insult, dude. She was just starting out.
I know how a lot of people find me. I know how I find a lot of my creator friends too. It's like when I look for streamers, I usually say low to high, and now Twitch knows that that's my recommended way of doing it too.
That's good.
No, Rex, I know how many views I have. It's not an insult.
Yeah. I don't generally search, but if I did, I probably would have done that too. That way I could find some people to help get affiliate, because I remember how troubling that grind was.
Well, because I do it because when I watch Twitch, it's different than the big streamers. I feel like I'm watching a YouTube video.
Yeah.
Which is less action and it's not as fun. So I prefer the interaction. So when I look for streamers, I'm looking for the ones who are going to interact with me. Cursed Chicken and Cursed Pig. Hello there.
Yeah. I don't understand why so many people go for the big streamers that don't interact with them. But then again, like, maybe that's why I don't have a lot of audience viewers.
Well, but some people really do love the some people really do love the interaction or the just kind of like the longer form YouTube content. Some people love to watch VODs and things like that. Which is basically, in my opinion, what a big streamer is. And that's how some people like to have stuff going on in the background. I'll admit, I do like to watch longer form videos, depending on the time.
That's usually that's why I was saying is that's why more people go there, is because more viewers, more endorsements, more likes means better quality, presumably. And to an extent, they're not wrong. Usually there's better picture quality because they have better cameras and better equipment.
I got a bad head!
I think I'm going to take what Katie said earlier and say that is not a generalization we can easily make. Because you could have somebody who has amazing equipment and they barely started Twitch. So...
Rex, where are you at? I gotta show you my head.
Please let me know if you guys get a cat head. I had to steal Rex's to have a cat head.
Where are you? Oh, I went back to the
It was very sad.
Piggies. With all the naked people, they're skinny dipping at the pond, it's fine.
They're skinny dipping at the pond, it's fine.
Well, my grandma does that like every evening.
Wait, what now?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, what?
what? She has a pool in her backyard and walls on either side, and
After that sentence, I need Pringles.
and that's what she likes to do every evening before she goes to
mean,
bed.
Kudos, I guess.
She tells me about it all the time.
You want to do?
BRB. Are you coming in here to find Pringles? I have potatoes. I have 6 potatoes. Where'd you go? I'm going to the kitchen. Where are you?
Yeah. So I guess what I was trying to say earlier is I don't think Call Me Chris would be nothing without TikTok, but I do think TikTok
Oh, there
helped
you
her
are.
greatly, and that now she could leave TikTok and it wouldn't matter. Is what I was trying to say. Like, if she started on YouTube, could she have gotten all those people? Yes, because she is a very lovely person and her content is very enjoyable. But because she started on TikTok, she built a lot of her audience there, and that's what very, very much helped when she moved. Because right now, if I moved, it wouldn't make a lick of difference, because most of the people on TikTok that follow me are probably bots. Maybe they're real people. I don't know. I promote my Twitch all the time. I barely get growth from TikTok. Because, I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess in some ways, the people from TikTok are like, I guess that might be the advantage, is that people who follow on YouTube, like you said earlier, are used to watching longer form content. So streams in general are a lot more appealing.
Oh,
Like, I can't watch YouTube videos because it's so tedious and long. I can't
Depends
do
on
it
the
anymore.
video.
My attention span is small. Is a small bean. So
well, and don't take this the wrong way. I'm
oh,
trying to be nice, constructive criticism. Just the content you post too on TikTok is vastly different than every other streamer content that I see anyone else post.
oh yeah.
With the
I'm
format
well
you
aware
do
about
it.
that.
And so whether that's good or bad, I don't know. But
I honestly could not tell you, nor do I have the time to make better videos. If I had time to maybe tweak it a little bit.
do you
or
know the
use a
way that
different-
everyone else makes them? The ones that have the little... Have you seen the ones I've posted?
More or less, yeah.
So, because everyone that I know that all the streamers that I know that post TikToks, they use a software called Streamladder. It's free and it takes 5 minutes.
Yeah. But where I make them, I wouldn't be able to make them as easily.
No.
Does that make sense?
Where do you make them?
At work, on my phone, on the fly.
You can do them on your phone. You don't need to download anything. You just have to have a Twitch clip link.
I don't have a lot of time at work, and honestly, I shouldn't be making them at work. But I make them at work.
Well, because how long does it usually take you to make them?
Usually it takes me a couple minutes to set up a TikTok, and then I just basically use that TikTok and I spread it on other social media, which doesn't take that much longer either. But all told, probably 12 minutes total between all.
Yeah.
three of them.
And that's how long it usually takes when I've posted links before too, using a new software.
I'll think about it. I'm not entirely sold.
Yeah.
Also, my phone is really slow.
Stole my horse.
And I'm
Because
just
what
used to
software are you using to do it right now?
I just take a Twitch clip and put it plap it in there.
Oh, just straight into TikTok?
Yeah. Yeah. It's very simple. Doesn't take a lot of mind-bending logic or anything like that. I also saw how people make that sort of thing. Like, I saw someone explain. Completely forgot about it until just now because I have ADHD and it might as well not exist until somebody else brings it up. And B, so I'm trying to generate content that helps bring people in. I don't have a lot of experience with editing, nor do I have experience to sit down and try something new.
Yeah.
So completely mindless activity way to do it is the best for me. The less I have to think about it, the better. Because if I have to think about it too much, I won't do it.
One thing though to think about, And not saying that your content being different may bring people in. I don't know, but if the goal of your content, of the stuff you post outside of Twitch, is to bring people in, if it's not bringing people in,
It's not doing its job.
It's not doing its job. So wouldn't it be better to take the time to learn a different method, do some market research or whatever, and take those 12 minutes every day and do that, and not post extra content until you figure something out, rather than trying to spend all of your time rapidly posting content that's not helping you grow.
I guess that's my issue there, is that I'm afraid that if I don't post content and I stop posting content, people will lose interest completely.
But I mean, who are the people though that are coming now? Aren't they, aren't
I mean, I
they?
still get likes, I get traffic. I just didn't get. I don't know how many of those people actually come over to Twitch.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't get 1,000 followers from nothing.
But didn't you say that that most of your followers though were from all of your art stuff?
I definitely think a good portion of them were, but most of them now are from Twitch, or from like the Twitch content.
I mean, but would it not still be the people that were following your art that like maybe don't hate your Twitch content but aren't gonna watch your Twitch stuff, that are viewing your TikTok still?
Maybe, but the art stuff is buried, like very buried, and I don't think any of my art stuff has been promoted in a long time.
I'm saying that the people that followed you originally, I'm not someone who goes and unfollows people very often. I'm too lazy to do it. I see their content, I view it, and I'm like, oh shoot, I probably should unfollow you, but I don't. I'm lazy. Especially because I don't hit the max. I don't know how other people do it, but in my brain, if I had followed you for your art, and I see you posting Twitch clips, they're probably gonna still come up in my recommended. You're somebody I follow. But I probably won't unfollow you because I'm like, I don't hate the content, but was here originally for the art, so you may still be getting views from your original art follows, whether or not you're still promoting art. And you post Twitch streams of your art. You do.
I mean, art stream, yeah.
Yeah, you post your art streams. So you may still, some of those views may be people that were originally on TikTok that aren't planning on coming over.
Yeah. I guess it's just part of my routine now.
Yeah.
And that's why I like it. It's just simple, mindless thing that I can do to at least help put my reach out there, even if it's not great. It's still something. I don't know.
Yeah. Because before I started posting content, I mean,
I'm afraid that if I stop, I'll stop.
Rather than just stopping cold turkey, because before I researched the tags I should put on YouTube Shorts and how to best optimize, algorithm and, things like that was what I looked up before I started posting content, because I wanted to make sure if I was posting content, I was going to at least try to be really intentional with it. So, instead of just stopping cold turkey, why don't you literally time yourself? Use the same amount of time that you would usually use to post content. Maybe watch other people's content. Look up some YouTube videos of, see how other people are doing it. See if you can see any behind the scene videos. Do some research.
Videos.
There's YouTube Shorts that do the same thing, but if you can't do, I don't know, read some articles. However.
That might help. The articles thing, maybe. Like I can read some, but again, it's not a, well, I can't do that. It's I have a hard time digesting the material.
That's why I'm throwing 1,000,001 things out there. My sister is the same way. I completely understand. But I don't know. I want to help you grow, so
I appreciate that.
I want to see you grow, so I don't want you wasting your time if your content's not doing what you want it to do. Make it work for you, so.
Well, and it's not like I don't know why I'm not growing. I at least have some idea. It's not a complete, well, I don't know why I'm not growing at all. There's only so much you can grow until you try something new. My streams are a little stale. I don't have a lot of pizzazz going on. I don't have a lot of, things that I didn't necessarily get from other people. I haven't had subathons, and
But
I don't have a lot of nuance in the way that I present the content outside the stream either. So that's part of it. That is
yeah,
a big part of it.
at least for your content in general. I mean, they don't have time for extra fun streams. But the thing with that though, like I was in a stream the other day that was
Hmm.
it was a raid from a friend to a friend, and they ended up raiding someone who's pushing for partner right now,
Yeah.
and their content was nothing new. It was a rather chill stream.
Hmm.
They were like playing Animal Crossing. Nothing pizzazzy was happening. They had, no new sound alerts that I hadn't heard a million other places. It was just, they had built community. They had people that they made sure they interacted with their people. They did all of the good streamer things. They're probably consistent with
Gotcha.
their stuff. Sometimes it's, the thing is, you can be a streamer doing that, but there's also a million other streamers doing that. There's a million other streamers that are trying new things too. And sometimes you see them and you're like, oh my gosh, they're doing so many things and they're so cool and they're this huge streamer. And then you go check them out one time that they're not doing big things, and they're not a huge streamer. They were a huge streamer when they were having a birthday celebration that all of their friends raided in. That's the first time you saw them.
Gotcha.
So don't let the perceptions of how other people are streaming or what other people are doing, the stuff you're doing isn't necessarily, yeah.
Well, and I didn't say that as a, so what I mean is I'm not saying I need to do what other streamers do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't change my streams from stream to stream. I mean, I change games every once in a while, but my streams don't really flux. Also, I stream every day. Well, almost every day, which
Yeah.
is both a good and a bad thing. Because I noticed that sometimes if you're gone for a little bit of time, people are like, we missed you, hey, like they're
Mhm.
likelier to come back.
But
Because,
also, you may get the same viewers coming back, but Twitch is not going to give you.
yeah, no, I got you there. I heard that one.
You lose growth both ways. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. So that's another thing that I'm a little skeptical or worried about. But so number one, I try to do every performance like I'm doing it for a bunch of followers and a bunch of viewers, even if I don't have them.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, I understand that growth is intrinsically slow unless you do something about it. Like if you're not trying to find some way to change how you're doing something when you're not growing, then you're not gonna grow. And that at least is a fundamental intrinsic thing that's life.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't do something different or take a risk, then you're not going to grow. Period.
Well, and
So that's ultimately what I need to drive at doing. And your sorry, not your but my brain. Your advice is extremely good. I just
Yeah.
need to find a way to work that into my ADHD brain
Yeah.
and
Well,
find a
and
way to. And I'm
you're too though. Like before you get too far down the don't get too hung up either about trying to have new things on trying to make your streams better. Because I don't know if there's necessarily
there's definitely trying too hard. I think I get what you're
you're so worried
saying.
about copying other people and not having your own, but it is your own. It's yours.
Yeah. Well, okay.
No problem, Rex.
There is some professional courtesy though.
There's professional courtesy, but also you're worried about trying to make your streams different, and you're like, I only switch up games, but I also think growth is slow. Twitch does not help a super large amount. A lot of people
No.
that grow, they grow their places. Like some of the ones I've participated in some, there's one streamer who they're called Point Grow, and they're quite big now. They do a lot of very big streams, and when I first watched them, they had 100 viewers, maybe less. They did not have a lot.
Gotcha.
But their YouTube blew up, and then when their YouTube blew up, their Twitch blew up. So Twitch didn't help them blow up, it was YouTube that helped them blow up.
That
And
makes
that's
sense.
what I see a lot for a lot of majority of Twitch streamers that I see that blow up. Most of the time they're blowing up on other platforms and they're bringing them over to Twitch. So I don't know if you necessarily need to reinvent your streams or try to do a whole bunch of new stuff, and not waste your time, but focus all your time on doing that when the issue may just be is Twitch isn't helping you grow anymore. So you need to make yourself grow other places. So how do you do that? So using your resources and your attention and all of that on other places. Risks. Yeah. But you don't necessarily need to take risk in, because you're talking about taking risks everywhere. I don't know if you need to take risks everywhere.
I'm not okay. When you hear take risks, what do you think I mean?
I'm thinking you mean trying new things and all, whether that's new games, new ways for audience engagement, new content you're posting places.
Yes and no. I have lived under a rock a great deal of my life. I was not involved in Twitch a great deal, and I still have a hard time like watching a Twitch stream for long periods of time. But I do listen to them and I do hang out on them nowadays especially. But I have things that risk to me is not only big risks. There are small risks too. Like trying something new, that's a risk. Going out and exploring something, that's a risk. Stepping outside your front door, that's a risk. Going to work, that's a risk. Everything we do in life is a risk. Certain levels of it, yes. It's not like every single thing you do is a giant risk, but there's always some degree of risk in your life. And if you constantly try to play it safe and stick to the same like stream, like the same thing, you're never going to make a difference because it's always going to be the same. But there are ways that you can, like what you said, try a different editing software. Is that going to help you in YouTube Shorts? Is that going to help you in TikTok or Instagram? Is that going to help you somewhere else? Or try to add a funny sound or something like that. Or even try to film yourself from a different angle. Maybe that's what's doing it. Try a different lighting. Maybe your lighting's not so good. Try different sounds. Okay, that didn't work as well. Or I don't like how that feels. Trying new things is never a bad thing. But what I don't want to do, and what I think you're trying to imply to some degree, is I don't want to create a character arbitrarily just to get more views, or use big overarching gestures just to get more views, or try to burn myself out thinking of so much new content that I don't want to stream at all.
Yeah.
Essentially.
I'm getting at that, and also just, change on streams is always good and bad too. Because having a consistent place that people come in every day, they know who you are, that's your brand. You switch it up too much, too often, when you're trying, especially when you're trying to grow on other platforms, that doesn't help either. So it's a balance of, okay, I need to grow, what can I do to grow? Not trying to reinvent the wheel, not trying to reinvent yourself of, okay, we need to do, what are some small changes that we can make that are feasible, that are doable, that work, that make sense for my content and what I'm doing already. And it doesn't always involve, like big subathons and stuff like that, because, I got growth and then it stopped. And it always,
That is fair.
Also, I do have to say, a lot of people, because I see it being on the Streamers Evolved Discord, because that Discord was popping during COVID. There was so many people on it. There were people talking all the time, and it's kind of died a little bit. A lot of it is people talk. It's not died, but it's slowed down.
It's still a lot more busy than I can handle. That's not hard.
A lot of the busyness is a lot of the mods. Depending on the day. Sometimes it's busy and it's not the mod, sometimes it isn't. It depends. But the amount of traffic has decreased significantly. And we've teetered around of why we think what's happened, and a lot of it is people started streaming during COVID. A lot of people were watching Twitch during COVID. A lot of people had not much to do. And now all of a sudden people are, that's why a lot of people are, but now people are back at work, they're back in schools. They're no longer doing stuff online anymore because stuff has opened back up. So the viewership and the retention and the time that people put in viewership wise especially has decreased dramatically, which has caused a lot of streamers to get a lot of burnout because they're like, oh, you know, I was seeing all this growth, I had good viewers, and it's like, well, you know, it was, you know, it was a summer when finally people could go out and do things. A lot of people are spending a lot of time with their family. A lot of people travel to see people for the first time again. You know, it's a time where streams have kind of died down a little bit, and you see that especially on, like, you know, the big streamers, like all the people that were really popular during the Dream SMP, all those Minecraft people. They were getting like 200,000, 500,000 viewers, and they get like 20 now, which is nothing to laugh at, but
No.
it's significantly less than it was before. And
That's fair.
some people are like, well, you know, they were doing lore streams, and I'm like, yeah, but also some of it's the fact that they're streaming other things, but some of them are still streaming Minecraft. They're still doing kind of the same content, but, you know, all of their viewers were children that are no longer on the internet now. They all have school.
Yeah. And
they're all in person, so they're not on their computers.
That's why I was like, it'd be great if I could have started earlier, but I didn't. Again, I didn't do a lot of Twitch research. And
but even if you started earlier,
I was very nervous.
Some people that did are still, like, their growth dropped off, and their viewership dropped down. So like they had grown and they were all this big and they were getting all these viewers. So I don't know if it would matter whether or not when you started.
Maybe I would have at least been at a further point. Is my thought.
Hey Rex, you're heading to bed.
Guarantee.
Oh, it is late. You're right.
Yeah, I need to get going too. But I have built my 4 farms. It has not created a lot of lag, so
I want to go
should
see.
be good. You feel free to take some wool. The trapdoors on the side, not the ones holding the sheep, but the trapdoors on the sides are how you access the chests. Ooh, I forgot to put these. Here. Ta-da. Okay. Yes, feel free to take. Just be careful and try not to break. Yep, they're very small.
Well, they eventually, they're gonna. You have to AFK here.
They aren't gonna run while we're here. Yeah.
I was gonna say they're gonna have to AFK if you want anything.
But you know, feel free to take the wool and sit here and get some wool if you want.
Are you gonna AFK tonight, Rex? Or did you want me to AFK if I could? Are you still here? I know you said you were heading to bed.
Yep. Prowler. Seems legit. Anyway, I will say see you later, Katie.
See you
Thank
later.
You for playing with me.
Yeah, of course.
Bye. And thank you for talking too.
Yeah, of course. You're still here, Rex. I'm gonna go AFK the farm because you're not on. We'll have some gold. There's 2 piggies. I didn't realize there were 2 piggies. Last time I checked, there was only 1 piggy. But I'm gonna hop out of the Discord real quick. Sometimes I forget to do that, and then I'm afraid I'm gonna. Oh, Rex is still on it though. I feel like I'm gonna be on there all night. I don't talk in my sleep, but it would be the one night that I did. I'd be talking and you know. But we are gonna head out. I do want to make it to this gold farm though. There it is. Now that we finally got this thing working, we're gonna have so much blackstone. It's gonna be fan-flippin-tastic. Okay. Well, everyone, I had a fabulous night. I hope all of you did too. We are gonna raid out to somebody, and that somebody is gonna be, drumroll. Ooh. There are not many people on tonight. Let us see. Let us see. I got Little Calcifer, but let's also take a gander at. Ooh. Let's see. Zero Remnant. was offline. Figure they started streaming a while ago. Streamers of the week. Who? Nope, that was 2 days ago. Really? Really? Nobody? Nobody? Nobody is up and at 'em? God, let's see. Nobody. Okay, never mind. We won't pick any of them. It's fine. I'm assuming Pink's is rating Little Calcifer. So we are gonna raid Little Calcifer because she's adorable. Her name is Katie. And she doesn't want to raid Katie. She's also playing Cult of the Lamb, which is something that I have been wanting to look at. It looks interesting. I've been kind of tempted. We do have those 2 raid messages in chat. Feel free to copy whichever one works for you. We've got one for subs and one for non-subs. Just pay attention which one's which. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great morning or evening wherever you are in the world. I am going to post a schedule as soon as this gets out. Because I forgot to do one at work today. It may actually be tomorrow. I have to look. I'm tired and it is late and it is time for bed. I think that's about it. We're probably gonna be playing the same games we played last week, especially because I kind of posted at the end of last week. It was a time. We're not getting into it. I'm fine. But that's gonna be No Man's Sky and Outer Wilds. We also have Terraria on the list. And the Quarry. Maybe we'll take a week off from the Quarry. No, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Also, feel free to toss all of those subathon ideas. We started talking about it earlier, but I have that Discord. Feel free to like post some ideas and stuff in there that is coming up, and I'm excited for it. So, yeah, again, have an amazing morning and evening wherever you are in the world, everybody, and I will see y'all later tomorrow, 8 p.m., 8:45 p.m. EST. Adios, guys.